5 hours from now, I have no doubts in my mind I will not make it till 10 o'clock, but ideally it would be cool. It's always a hassle. Yeah, yeah. I don't disagree. Are you guys talking about megatheriums or megalos? Because the megalos actually I have had some pretty decent luck with. But megatheriums, and by me I mean Trash Man has had some pretty good luck finding them. The slots. Oh yeah. For Spider Mommy, it doesn't matter as much, but she's yeah, that's fair. Is Spider Mommy a battle on this map? Imrock, thank you for leaving a lurk over on the tube. Appreciate you. Which if you guys want to as well, that would be super cash money of you. Okay. Let's go ahead and get in there. That's how you know that I'm like hooked on Ark right now is I've been playing offline. I cannot tell you the last time I played offline on Ark. So I feel offline, am I saying offline? Yeah, offline. So I feel like whenever I play Ark, I'm like, I might as well stream it. Am I in all caps? I am, in fact, in all caps. I want to like grind a little bit offline so that online we can do like the fun stuff, which that all being said, I do believe we're going to be okay. Are we okay? Guess we're still in all caps. Thank you. All right, let's get on. And all my mods are yeah, they're all downloaded. I'm like, it's part of my routine. I get back from the gym and before work I get on Ark. It's crazy. I'm like, oh, I gotta check my breeders. Fucking crazy. New content and the ability to actually play on an SSD makes agreed, Brad. Dude, I've been trying to figure out whether it's like Lost Colony that has rehooked me on Ark, or if it's the fact that I can play the game reliably. I'd like to give Lost Colony all the credit, but honest to God, I do think it's just the fact it's SSD. I do think it's the fact that I don't have to start my attempts to start stream an hour beforehand. Because normally, pre-SSD days, I'd have to get on about an hour beforehand and start trying to join. Whereas now, I can just get on. It's crazy. God forbid we have to reconnect at any point. That's just a death sentence. What's up, Recon? How's it going? Song now that you can hear it. I have a legal obligation to never like Summer Bash. Hey, Recon, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Let's go. Make sure you're up on the board. You have an orange name, so I'll put you in orange. But if you would like to change that, let me know. Recon. Okay, so let's, and I think too, if we do go and find some resource caches today, which is the plan, we're gonna try. I think we're gonna fail, but we are gonna try. Then at least we might be able to knock out the Santa stuff. But let's check on, I got these guys breeding earlier. Let's check and see what we got on them. So hopefully they just continued mating. No, so I really needed where's that mutation at? Oh, it's on the stem. Bug it. I really need a female with all of that, but it is what it is. Let's see. Sometimes, I will say, sometimes the terminal up here grabs them for some reason, so I don't know if there's a way to set priority for dinos, but oh no, it didn't. Okay. Oh wait, that's actually, I think, all of the stats we need other than the stam, I think. No, it's the stam. So we need 46, 45, 42. 46, 45, 42. Okay, yeah, lit. That's awesome. Okay, you get to live. You have chosen life by having the correct stats. Congratulations. You get to see the outside world. You get to feel, I was gonna say you get to feel the sun, but I don't know if you're feeling any sun, because it's a little gloomy out, but you get to feel the all-encompassing eye of the Lost King. You're welcome. We'll raise that deer because he has okay stats, and I may be able to mate him with her to try to get. Actually, I don't know if that would be. So she just has the 50. We really need a female to get the 54 health out of them two, and then one of his, and then so I think that's just a moot point. Oh, I also got these new toys. Ava, welcome in. Resource caches are difficult to find. Fuck. Okay. Well, thankfully we have an invisible deer that lets us bop around, but yeah, that's fair. We can try. There's usually like a mission outpost somewhere around, I want to say here. Or maybe down here. So we can like try that. Although again, I don't feel super confident in that. A smooth gameplay booting up makes such a with AC used to wait 20 minutes to get into a server I played on and then time out. Yeah. Yeah. There is go to the radio. Oh, bomb. Okay, thank you, Storm. I'll do that later. Make it smooth gameplay. Yeah, and then putting a wake up and it hadn't loaded. Oh god. Also, I got these new toys. This one bonks the cooldown, so don't hate that. To be fair, I think we're going to put him up 46, 45, right? He has all of that. 46, 45, yeah. I think we're gonna put him up, raise him to mate with her, because they have the stats we need, and then try to get a female, and then we'll just keep him, try to get a female with all the stats we need, and then we'll keep him pumping. Which, to be fair, what is your melee? Oh, okay, good, you have it for me. I was about to say, did we miss a stat? Well, to be fair, 40 weight versus 44 weight. But, yeah. I kind of want that 44 weight on there just for the sake of having everything on one. Oh, but he doesn't have it either. Okay, so we just never got it in there. Okay, whatever, fuck it. Then, never mind. You get to continue living. What's up? Hey, Andy, welcome in. This is my community server for Lost Colonies. It's an unofficial server. Trasha, I know, dude. I was like, and then we also have this thing. The fucking, you hit dinos with it and it torpors them. Like, we knocked out a 160 shiny in like 8 or 9 hits. I was just like riding around on Lieutenant Cannon fodder. Just like bonking him, like, and listen to this, It's crazy. Look at all that torpor! It's actually not that much, but it feels like a lot. Okay, but we don't need this for what we're doing today. But yeah, no, I definitely, like, was like, oh yes, sure, I will take that, thank you. I will not say no, that sounds amazing. Let's go ahead and repair this stuff, although I don't think having armor is going to... Oh, they also got me a, Okay, never mind, we're not repairing shit, because we don't have enough pelt. An Ascendant saddle for Lieutenant Cannon fodder, so hopefully she continues to live longer. We'll see. Oh, she's not even wearing it, never mind. I'm stupid. I thought she's not even wearing it. Oh well. Alright, speaking of her, let's get her out. Also, can we get some meat cooking? I'm gonna be hungry in like 10 seconds. I like how we're just keeping the gate trap on us, just in case. You never know. Okay, never mind, we have no food. We need to get like electricity and a fridge set up so that we're not always searching for food when we get on. I'm gonna put these up. Alright, let's just get home, girl, and go get some berries, and then we can start getting out and about. I think what we're gonna do is just take a bunch of the throwaway megatheriums. And just throw them out at one of the caches and just see how they do. Hopefully they don't suck. So maybe we can get them, speaking of megatherium. Nope, that is a polar bear. close. Not quite. Hopefully they, do us proud. So maybe we go ahead and get their stats raising so they can, heal up. I don't know if this will be enough, truth be told. I don't think it will be, from what I've heard. Like, people go with these things with, like, 6 Oodon. I'm like, I don't know enough about Oodon to know, like, quite what they do or how strong they are, but they look pretty intense. So I'm like, 6 Oodon versus, like, 6 Megatherium. Like, granted, the stats are, like, not bad, but they're not... They haven't been mutated fully, so... Hey, Daniel, Mogi, welcome in. They're here back to Twitch. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, you have no points. There are no points to put into you. Amazing. Oh, they all just fucking... Oh, no. No. We're not doing that. We're not... Incorrect. We're not. We're not, but you guys are not keeping those. I'm sorry. You do duty done. Thank you, Mal. I appreciate it. Oodons are awesome. They look awesome. I'm not gonna lie. They look awesome. Just give me like 12k. Should get a Gloon. I do kind of want a Gloon. I'm not sure how to tame it, though. That's the problem. I'm not sure how to go about tackling that one, so... And this is our blue purpley boy. I cheated, I got a baby on. You got it, you know what I mean? Alright, how many levels do you have? Amazing. This tail is giving me car sickness. Just was an S, I was if you have the variants, but I did see that. So this is like a backseating question, so feel free to answer. How do you tame a Gloon and how do you tame an Oodon? I could look it up. Oh, I'm stuck on the tail. This is mighty unfortunate. Please, leave me. Please let me free. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Sometimes it takes a minute to register that, like, oh yes, these guys are getting points. These guys have levels. Excuse me, sorry, if you don't mind, just let me sneak around. Thank you. Then you passive feed them? Okay. What do you passive feed them? Just, I guess, berries? Whatever they're feeling hungry for? I guess it's like a kind of a feed mechanic. They are going to eat me out of a trough. Yeah, they are going to eat me out of this trough. These. Hey, Ryan, what's up? How's it going? Hey, Katsua! Oh, that was Katsua. I'm sorry. I read your name as Bren. I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, unfortunately that man is allergic to balance. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Whenever the icicles it throws out. Also, then you have to torpor it, then ride it, and then... Oh, my god. It's like, yeah, that sounds very... It's very terrain specific. Dear god. Okay, you're right. Kidnap a baby one. Kidnap and raise a baby one. You guys are so right. You're so right. Thank you. Now I'll watch a couple videos and puzzle it out. I almost kind of like, and take my opinion with a grain of salt, trying to get you to do wrong things only. You don't have to try that hard. You just have to like wait around for a little bit. Like take my opinion with a grain of salt, but if the Oodons are supposed to be this like crazy, like almost game-changing type tame, then I don't necessarily think they need to just be a knockout tame. But also, like, that's why it's a mod, I guess. You know what I mean? So, what are you supposed to do? How'd you not get thrown out? There's, like, 2 others that didn't get thrown out. That's crazy. Hey, Chan! Welcome in! Okay, you guys are going down here. You guys are going at the PIDS platform. Some of these guys should have some, like, some okay stats, but not a lot of good ones. Aren't that good even? Oh, damn, that's crazy. Okay, give it an Oodon potion, yeah. At least it's not just, like, meat. How they're marketed. Yeah, that, I mean, granted, I haven't watched or read a lot of content on them, but that was my understanding, is that they're, like, giga level game changing, you know? Oh, so it kind of suck. Fair enough. Oh, I am riding the tail. Oh, you kind of suck. Oh, you're the baby. That's the baby of the 150 we tamed the other day. I'm like, damn, your health is low though. What happened to you? Alright, we'll see if any of these guys actually live through an outpost. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry, don't mind me. Sorry, don't mind me. Sorry, don't mind me. No, no, it's okay. Don't mind me. Don't make me pick up a railing. Don't make... Okay. You know what? Oh, amazing. Amazing. I love this game. I'm so happy I just complimented how smooth it was. Okay. Okay, throw it back out. There's also someone's, not Daedon, Desmodus, there we go, that's just been stuck, like, in this general area. And just, like, wreaking havoc. I think it's not OVD Nation. It's Tribe of Monk, so that's always fun. I've just been watching it for a few days. It's been there for, like, a good few days. I've just been watching it for a few days, just fuck around and, like, eat stuff. And, I mean, it hasn't lost yet, so... There's gotta be something in between Oodon level taming and KO. Yeah, that's fair. There's passive ambushing. They're pretty awesome, but I get what you're saying. They're cool looking as fuck. I guess if they don't, like, live up to the damage hype, that would be kind of annoying. But they look cool as fuck. You'd like more passive tames? Yeah. Or, like, more tames like the Giga Chicken. You know what I mean? And that's kind of cool, too. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, maybe we do a couple resource runs and then get some narco arrows and just arrows going. That's a mammoth. I was like, what on earth is that? Oh, it's the... and then we go looking for a cache. Oh! It doesn't really have anything we want. It just looks pretty. It doesn't really have, like, all of that. It would get, I mean, it'd get extra. Fine. Oh, wait, we don't have the... We went into this completely unprepared. Hold on. I'm sorry. Excuse me. No. The snapping. Damn it. I always forget to turn the snapping off. No! You're supposed to stand still! Trust me, this is the way. Just trust me, it works. It's the tried and true method. It hasn't not worked once, except the couple times I didn't make the thing big enough. Nope, didn't. Nope. Close. Almost there. It's got the 95 color that looks kind of matte on it. Yeah. Is the 95 color one that you're, like, always going, like, one that you want? Cosmo, like, yeah, that's fair. I don't think I've ever tamed a Cosmo. Maybe at some point we do that. No. Enough with your silly games, ma'am. Okay, well, if I'm able to snag this thing, if you have any interest in it, let me know. I promise this method works at some point. Just trust me. Oof, amazing. See, I told you. You doubted me. No one doubted me. Or you might have doubted me, but... we might need a pillar. I'm not sure. Or just a fucking foundation. I'll take it. Yeah, no, he'll definitely wait. He'll definitely step on a foundation. I accidentally made a metal pillar the other day, so you get metal. Although it looks like she's stuck, but just in case. We do need more arrows. There are more tranks, so let's find Lieutenant Cannon Fodder. Where did you run off to, you silly goose? All right, my beloved. Honestly, this is my favorite tame so far of this playthrough, for very obvious reasons. I think at some point, like, she definitely gets promoted, right? But then at some point, I think she just becomes dictator cannon fodder. I think that needs to be the next, the final, you know? And then shoot the thing in the butt and lure it in. Yeah, that's normally what I do, or would like to do, but the first time I tried to do that on the server, not that it's server specific, but just for the playthrough, it got so buggy and just would not, like, path into the trap. And granted, I probably wasn't staying in the trap long enough, but eventually I was just like, fuck it, I'll just set it up around you. I got so sick of it. But yeah, that is, I am a fan of the gate traps. I'm a connoisseur even, some would say. That's being me. For literally everything. I haven't tried. I've used metal billboards once or twice, and like I feel like it's something I sleep on a little bit and like don't need to, because like that shit seems so ridiculously easy. Like I need to stop sleeping on metal billboards. I do believe. I use them for kangaroos, because whenever I was taming kangaroos on Ragnarok, but other than that, I don't really use them, and I feel like they are like the move. How do you get a Rex to run around onto the Microraptor stuff? Honestly, fair. That's a really valid reaction to Microraptors. I need to put up billboards that mark these as, like, unlocked. There's not many people on the server anymore, other than, like, me and Trashman, I think are the only ones I've really seen recently. So I'm not worried about, like, people not realizing they can get through, but probably wouldn't hurt. I hate first person. Oh, we're good. We're good. Going under them? That's, yeah, that's fair. That's insane. They're just like, nope, actually, I don't. Yeah, usually those things aren't ever fighting me. They're just fighting the fucking Veil and swing and miss. I want to look for a better Veil one at some point, too. Oh, we should have brought the bonk stick so we could show you. Oh, let's go get the bonk stick. You guys are so right. Let's go get the bonk stick. You're so right. I gotta show you guys the bonk stick. This is gonna be amazing. Hey, Christopher. Hey, Christopher. I'm sorry. I don't remember if I said hi to you or not. Welcome in. If I did, just pretend I didn't. How's it going? I don't even know what to call this. The Ascendant Jerbanka. Jerbanka. In case anyone wants to see it. Jerbanka. Oh man. Okay. For anything that fits under it is to bowl, then use alternating placements to lock them in with the leg. Alternating placements, like, so that the legs line up under the, under them, so that there's not enough, room for them to get, like, under one. So many it really does. Okay. Amazing. Like, maybe locking myself in there with it wasn't, like, the best idea, but that's okay. You got some torpor on you, my sweet summer child. No. Come here. Come here. No running for you. Look at that torpor go. Oh, I may have hit it. Oh, I may have hit it. Oh, I got a little hit happy. That's fair. Well, we'll put something in there and see if we fucked it. And if so, we'll just run it back. Yeah, that's fair. Get your bonked. Yeah, this Microraptors and manas, dude. I cannot, after last stream when we got like trolled by level 20 mana, I genuinely cannot deal with them. And Chucky's the, ooh, okay. Oh, we need to find an Ovis to the fucking Veil one was just out there like fighting the good fight against something. Okay, so we didn't. We're good. I had mutton, but I do believe we've run out, so. And I'm not gonna wait for what is it? A Mejoberry tame. There we go. Those things take like 5 ever to fucking tame, so let's just go find an Ovis. There's so many like in this general area. It feels kind of like a cheat code having them nearby, because anytime we tame anything that eats like meat, I'm just like, oh yeah, let's just go get an Ovis. I say that now they're going to be nowhere in this area, but we should be able to find one. Amazing. How much health we got? Oh, you're 150. Oh. I'm just gonna eat it. Oh, we're farming trees as well. As a baby. Oh, shit. Oh, very cool. Do we even bring our pickaxe out here? Okay, thank God. I don't feel like I normally take that out of my inventory, but... Alright, give me that Ovis meat. Agreed. Oh, look at the little baby! Oh. Okay, fine, we'll get the baby. No, you come back here. You belong to me now. Alright, let's finish this up. Man, this has been the bait, dude. Sick of manas. Switch to our hatchet and just get some more pelts since we still have a lot to repair. Clothing wise, there we go. Okay, that's not a ton of pelt. I still don't think. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, buddy. Kinda got caught in the crossfire there. Alright, just drop it in here. Ooh, we also have to remap the trough because I moved that. And that's... Wait, what does the hostile mean? What does because I accidentally dipped into Trash Man's mission the other day. What does hostile mean? Why do I have that there? Let's go to feeding trough. Feeding trough. Feeding trough. Feeding trough. Nope. Feeding trough. There's in the bin script. Okay, and then feeding trough. Agreed. There we go. Okay, distribute. Please and thank you. I'm just gonna put health in there. Nope, give me that. Not in there. Yeah, that's really not a lot. So, a little concerning. I guess we'll have to, like, just make some dedicated pelt runs at some point. And whatever Megatheriums survive the mission, whatever, I guess we'll run around and kill stuff for pelt with them. Let's see here. Excuse me, sorry. Got a 50 stack, all for you. We'll attack on sight. Oh, shit. Okay, that's fair. How do I have 2 stacks of it? The thralls will try to kill you. All I did was, like, dip into a mission that was ongoing, but I think that definitely, like, marked me as, like, part of it. So, I guess that's my bad. It was for the shiny Megatherium that gave us all of our stats, though, so I'm kind of okay with it. If that's the price I have to pay. Is it Thyla because of bleed? Holy shit, that's crazy. Hey Atlantis, how's it going? Good to see I'm not the only one hitting those things when they walk right in front of you. Yeah, dude, seriously. They're like caught in the crossfire. I'm like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Okay, give me that. Let's see if we can get some drinks. And at some point I wouldn't mind setting up a little greenhouse, but that's not really like top of the to-do list right now, but it wouldn't suck. Oh yeah. I know a creature. I ran into them. Like the revenants, right? Jesus Christ. Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Playing solo and it's very confusing. If you have any questions, let me know. I probably cannot answer them, but someone in this chat will be able to, I'm sure. I get you though. Lost Colony can be a little all over the place. There's so much new stuff. And, we have two. Amazing. And honestly, I've really enjoyed like the new stuff. It's been really fun. But yeah, it is a lot to kind of keep up with. I will give you that. Are these guys like healing in any... Will they heal faster outside or in the ball? Should we ball them back up? I feel like we should ball them back up. Have you given birth yet? No, you're 10 minutes away. Ball them back up. I feel like they'll heal faster in their Dino Ball. Oh yeah, those were the ones that were pregnant. Alright. I'm watching other people play, yeah. I like tried to, because I was out of town. Well, I was in town when it released, but then I went out of town for about a month, like immediately after. So I'm like I did everything I could to avoid spoilers for it while I was out of town, because I kind of wanted to play through it and not like know everything about it. Like kind of wanted to discover it in real time. Do we have just basic bitch raw meat? No, we don't. Okay, that's fine. But there's some things that I'm like, I know for a fact I am not going to figure this out on my own. I feel like this is not something I am going to solve or like intuit my way through. All right, let's throw that there. So that kind of stuff, I'm like, yeah, fuck it, just tell me. Where's the other water jar? Oh, it's right here for some reason. Interesting. I gotta get all of my stuff remapped. It's a little all over the place right now. Okay, makes me feel a little more sane. If we can bolus something and just kill it for some meat. Or if we just like, honestly, I was gonna like go for some thatch or something, but if we just run around on Lieutenant Cannon Fodder, I'm sure we'll run into the carcass. That's like one thing I've noticed. If you just walk around like this side of the map for a little bit, the bison usually have mauled something. Like there's usually some kind of carcass that has not been... Oh, actually, I don't know if that thing is going to try to eat me or not. It doesn't look aggroed. You can only aggros on stuff that aggroes on it. Like, it's probably on neutral. Yeah. See what I mean, though? We're about to have a carcass. Amazing. Thank you, Art. Hey, Abby! Welcome in! Some of the base has been different, like chitin. Honestly, what I did, granted, chitin is used for a lot of stuff, not just CP, like cementing paste, but I honestly just use a frog and get, oh, well, you know what, we have a mod, so you may not have the same mod. Anyways, I just use a frog to go find some bugs, and that's how I get most of my cementing paste. I know you're coming for, not me, I know you're coming for my Balewind, so I'm going to let you. But yeah, like, chitin is tough. I just go for the bugs. Are we harvesting this? to get off, because right now we have a trait that allows us to go undetected. Like, while we're on this dino. There we go. We found the sweet spot. Momentarily, it looks like. No, 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 no. Do not swing on that thing. You're right, we found enough. We don't need any more. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh god. Oh, we're getting a little zoomy. So yeah, while we're on this Lieutenant Cannon fodder, we're good. We're like undetectable by dinos that would normally aggro, but that also means like if we want to harvest something that's in a spicy area, we're just kind of cooked on that. I know, Kat, so the minute I said it, I was like, oh, that's not what I meant. Let's stop the steal. Oh, what stopped the steal? Oh, does that stop Pegos from stealing your stuff? Random boss fight in the vid, so annoying. I can't keep watching his stuff. The only thing I refuse. I refuse to have spoiled. Yeah, I think that's a fair boundary to have. I think any boundary you put around, like, not wanting spoilers is super fair. It's just hard with content, because, like, especially, like, with a lot of streamers, it's like, yeah, this is my goal today, but I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do. So it's, like, kind of hard to avoid watching something that maybe you don't want spoiled, unless it's something like boss fights. Like, that's pretty clearly, like, I feel like that's easy enough to avoid, right? Because it usually takes someone, like, a very long time, and it's usually a day of kind of thing. Excuse me, where did that go? We gotta clear this thing out at some point. There we go. Yeah, that sucks. It's hard with art too, because I know, like, for streamers, like, whenever the game releases, or a new piece of content releases, our thing is like, oh, we gotta go out, we gotta get the content out before other people do, like, we gotta, you know, see the new stuff and get it out there. But for people who play the game a little slower, then, yeah, it's a completely different perspective, where it may be like, yeah, I want to watch, but I also want to kind of enjoy the game in my own time, so definitely a tough balance. There we go. Alright, we got a little bit of food. Nope, do not catch yourself on fire. See if we can't repair any more of our stuff now. Our hat's fine. It's everything else. It's a tad goofy. So the Jerbanka and the sexy spatula, that's just drops, right? Like, you just get that from killing shinies. So I don't mind spoilers. That's fair, Mel. That is fair enough. I'm like, I do want to kind of like see some of the more like lore relevant stuff. Like, I do want to kind of get that in my own time, but stuff like how to tame an oodon or something, I'm like, yeah, just fucking tell me. I'm not gonna figure that one out on my own. Just tell me. Anything at all? Okay, sick. I originally played on Xbox, so I had no ability to mod. I get used to it. That's fair, and if that's how you prefer the game, that's, like, pretty valid. I know a lot of people who prefer, like, no mods. I was originally, like, kind of, sort of against having a ton of mods, but now that I've played on Bryn server for a bit, look at the ring of poop. Now that I've played on Bryn server for a bit, I'm like, oh yeah, I kind of like this. I don't mind making things a little easier, or just funnier. Look at his little teal. Oh, you are so cute. You are so adorable. I think you know it. Okay. Oh, are you going to give me a baby? Okay. I think we're just waiting for... Oh, I completely forgot about the Megatherium taming. I'm glad we remembered that. How are we doing maths-wise? Maybe let's take the mammoth out for another go around and the Dodic out, and then after that we should be good to kind of head that way. I do kind of want to wait for the Megatheriums to heal, but I'm not really willing to wait all of that long, so we'll have to see. No. We gotta stock up on dino balls. Well, I assume some of the mammoths will die, so we're gonna have some dino balls to use here pretty quick. Oh, hello. Alright, let's go. Girly pop. I think it's spacebar. That's the one we get for this stuff, right? Yeah, let me just stop. Dude, resource dinos are amazing. I do not know how I went so long. I didn't get that long, but how I went so long without just, like, having a resource dino for this shit. And obviously at some point chainsaws, etc., whatever, but amazing. Oh, hello. You guys aren't wrong, though. Like, granted, megalos are just a little more... Like, there's just more of them around. So it's easier to get nicer stats on them. But truthfully, with the slots, you almost have to kind of look for, like, shinies to find anything. Oh, the Rockwell shinies, by the way. What do those do? Are those just higher level? Is that what that is? Visual? Oh, it's just a visual. So it's just a visual shiny. That's... And shiny has a chance of better... Yeah, I was gonna say, because that, like, had... Like, the Rockwell Megalo had, like, stats in the 50s. I was like, God, is this, like... Rockwell himself came up from hell and... I was gonna say down from the heavens, but I'm like, I don't think that's the direction. Came up from hell and, like, blessed us with, with these stats. Just melee. Ooh, okay, thank you. For wood gathering, never been a fan of mammoths. You know, I really wasn't either. I like them because they make my life easier, but I honestly kind of like, I think I prefer beavers. But, just because, like, mammoths are so clunky to, like, drive around. Especially somewhere, like, out here where, like, there are a lot of things that can spawn that'll get spicy. So I'm like, ugh, I don't want to, like, get caught in a polar bear fight or in a carno fight with a mammoth and not be able to just, like, zoom my way out of it. They're kind of sick. I knew they were big thatch gatherers. I didn't realize they were big wood gatherers, though. Most of the shinies are just different colors. That's what I thought. Fair enough, though. Different colors, but have extra levels that can be put into them, I guess. If you get one with, like, a 160 or something. That's fair enough. Alright, we'll let her have a break. Practically everything. Do they do stone? Or is it just thatch, fiber, and wood? To be fair, even with the weight reduction, thatch, fiber, and wood would be a nice, like, combo to have. Oh, yeah, like, if they spawn, like, something on Ragnarok. Like, if they spawn in the desert zones, they're more, like, desert-y colored. That could be kind of sick. Would not hate that. Right, yeah. Would there be any, like, place to put just, like, crazy, like... Well, I guess if you were to do this map, for example, granted, it'd be a lot of snow biome colors. But I guess, like, in some of these areas, like, if they're nearby, you could, like, have a chance to have, like, a random, like, purple, or, like, in the aberration zone have weird colors, and, like, the lore behind that could always be like, oh, yeah, they grew up in the aberration zone or near the weird gloom zones. So, they're, like, a little, you know, fucked up, radiated, I don't know. Whatever the adjective would be there. That would be kind of cool. Thatch, fiber, wood, berries, meat, hide. Yeah, that's fair. To be fair, anything can gather meat if you try hard enough. I'm just kidding. I know, like, some herbivores cannot, but... Okay, are we... No. Okay, how are we gonna do this? We need to find a better way up this hill. I thought, like, sectioning it off from... Oh, this is fine. Never mind. I need to figure out where I want to put this thing, because, like, I like it here. But if we put it here, I feel like we need walls, like, kind of coming around so that it's kind of, like, in the base. Oh, dear. Are we going to let me down? Thank you. Thank you. Distribute. All right, I'm going to ball you up. There it is. Beauty. food or something? Is that why you're, like, whining? We can clean up the prior base. It is a little goofy. Later cops problem. Ooh, that Megatherium's almost tamed. Maybe roll over there. Then roll back, drop off the stone, and hit the road. Gloon, yeah, I know. We were just talking to the Twitch chat about that. I think if we have some time, I may try to do that today. We'll see. I also, like, to a degree, like, I want to kind of go till, like, 10 o'clock today, but I did not get enough sleep last night, which was my own fault. So, may have to call it early to, like, go catch up on sleep. But I want to try to run till like 10:30ish. So if we have time, I think that'd be super fun. Try to get a gloon or two. Oodons, I think. Yeah, these aren't going to be harvestable. I don't know what I'm doing. Gloons, I think, are like within our like capabilities right now. I think Oodon is it's gonna take me a couple YouTube videos to really puzzle my way through that one. Oh no. Okay. Thank you, anyways. To be fair, there's kind of more harvestable rocks up in the hill, so maybe we do that. Hey, buddy. What do you got for us? You got anything good? Oh, we don't. 44 in food! Thank you. Amazing. Than they were before a taming nerf. Oh, really? That's interesting. Why do you think that is? I didn't know how to tame them before the taming nerf, so. Or at least we can one try. Oh, that's it. Their health wouldn't reset. Oh, that's fair. And now the health resets. That kind of sucks. Hey Finn, how's it going? Alright. Dep's gone. Oh, hey, Bryn. I definitely got better, thankfully. Yeah. That's fair. They just look visually really cool. Like, I feel like some dinos that were added, I'm like, how the fuck does this fit the vibe of the map? But I feel like Oodons, maybe I say that because a lot of Lost Colonies dinos were added on Ragnarok. Maybe that's why I feel that way. Because maybe not. Maybe some of them do kind of like fit the vibe. But anyways, Oodons, I feel like really like, they look like they belong here. Like this is their map. And if they show up on other maps, I will be confused. It's kind of like Pyromanes on Scorched Earth. Made sense. But they're on some other map I think that released. It wasn't Rag. Wasn't the center. I just remember at some point being like, why the fuck is the Pyromane on this map? But my memory is not serving me very well. Aberration? Yeah! Yeah! It was like, what the fuck is the Pyromane doing here? Other than you want us to buy it. Like, Scorched Earth was a pretty easy sell. The center had the lava island. That makes sense. Ragnarok feels like a bit of a stretch. I don't know if they were actually on Ragnarok or not, so I can't really say either way. But, yeah, no. That bitch did not belong on Aberration. What on earth? They are? Okay. So I can't really say for Rag. I don't really remember, but, yeah, no. Not on Scorched Earth. That does not feel... Or not on Scorched Earth, not on Aberration. Yes, on Scorched Earth, not on Aberration. Were they on Scorched Earth? Yeah, they're in the Wyvern Trench, right? I don't even remember if they were on Scorched Earth. But on Aberration? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Aberration... That makes perfect sense to me. The Pyromane does not. Scorched Trench. Okay, that's what I thought, but like my memory's not good on a good day, and I'm like working at half tank right now, so yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, we're going down. Autobots roll out. Alright, so that Megatherium is joining our crew of probably dying to a resource cache or something. You know what, from what I know, which isn't a lot, but from what I know, a resource cache is probably like within our capabilities, I'm thinking. But I'm not so sure about the mission outposts, but we will see. Wait, did we grab that? Give me that. Thank you. Alright. Feel a little better about everything we got. Let me just see. Where's their health at? Hey, Quavity, good to see you. Thank you for the resub. I don't know. Are you on here? You should be on here. Oh yeah, there you are. Okay. How's it going, Quavity? How you been? Let's make sure I get this up. Whatever, tame one. Yeah. That's fair. The pyramanes were cool, but I'm not a big... I obviously don't play official PvP. Oh, we gotta put the mammoth up. So, don't really see the use for them there. Oh, look, they're all healed up! Let's go. Okay, we're ready to go then. Might not be a bad idea to get some health potions, but that's not gonna happen because I don't have health potions or health potion items. I'm thinking maybe we do some caches and stuff, and then maybe we start upgrading the base here so that we can have like areas for stuff like that. Like I want like a drug area essentially. I want like our crafting area and things like that, like maybe a weapon like pow area. Like I want to like kind of divide things out via like function. I don't know if we'll have the space for that, but I do want to kind of build this out a little bit and like make it a little more creative than just box with wood roof. Although I do like boxes, so I don't know. I like the noodle dragon. It's very, the noodle dragon also looks very Lost Colony. I'll give it that. I feel like it's cool to just ride around on. I'm gonna get my eye surgery. Oh, nice! No laser scores. They put a tube in the back of my... Oh my gosh. So was this laser eye surgery? Amazing. Okay, so she is the one we needed. She did not get the melee, it looks like, but we can, she has like everything else, I think. Wait, did she get the 54 health? Thank God. Okay, 54 health, 54 stam. You are the chosen one, my child. What do you have for the trough? Okay. No, you didn't put in there. Okay. We'll put her up for now. No, we can't. And we need more crystal, like, soon. For now, and then them two will mate once she's an adult. Yeah, I think at this point we're just waiting for him to grow up and her to grow up so we can mate them and hopefully get a perfect pair here soon. Because he has everything, right? He has everything we need other than the stam. I definitely has the stam. Did we just need a female of him then? Maybe that's why, that's what we said. Because, yeah, maybe that's what we're going for. Why did we... But we might be able to breed her in. Okay. I think we can reliably get like two, because he has everything we need. He's the perfect male, so we just need a perfect female, and I think we can get that by breeding him with her, or like it's gonna take a couple rolls, but her or her. I mean, truthfully, she would be a better pick because she hasn't got the stats, so. Okay, sorry. I'm just sorting my shit out. Sappy, how's it going, buddy? Well, this is a bunch of friends. That's what I'm saying. You know, go to drain the fluid. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize you like were having pressure issues. That's crazy. For the next 3 weeks. Hey, honestly, that sounds amazing. I'm glad the procedure went well. And I'm glad they're able to like give you some kind of relief. It sounds like your recovery is going to be pretty easy as well. So 10 out of 10, my dude. Big congrats. Let's make another bag before we go. Maybe some more arrows in case we get a little feisty out there with the gloon. Except for the snowstorm, possibly pray for. Oh no. Hey Zara, welcome in. A Neo? I don't even think I know what that is. Tell me more about it. I'm relatively early in my playthrough of Lost Colonies, so there's some stuff like, dude, look at my map right now. Like we have some exploring to do. How's it going though? I feel like a Thyla would be helpful for like truthfully a lot of things on this map. I wasn't originally going to do a no flyers playthrough. But I was gonna try to like do some of this stuff with megalos and megatheriums because like I think it'd be fun to just mutate the fuck out of them. That being said, it's day like a billion and we don't have a flyer, so I feel like I'm just gonna stick to the no flyers playthrough. So having a Thyla would be like really nice for getting around. Ooh, and a Thyla with cloaked. Amazing. We're using a mod that allows for additional traits, and one of them is cloaked, meaning you can be around dinos that would normally aggro and they will not aggro. So a lot of times I'm like, ooh, we like had some like example A. Granted, it will attack my Veilwind, which is kind of annoying. But I'm wondering if we should look for a resource cache or if we should just go to where we know a mission will be scouted out a little bit. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Lieutenant Cannon Fodder. If Lieutenant Cannon Fodder survived this, hello? You know what? Call your friends. Call your friends. Sorry, I just kind of wanted to watch this. I'm glad they're not aggroed to me. They're so fun for getting around them. You haven't even left the start area. To be fair, this is a yellow spawn. But yeah, no, I haven't left the start area. It's supposed to get a high negative. Yeah, dude, there's a crazy-ass storm about to roll through. I'm in, like, northwest Florida. And, oh, very cool. Congrats, Veilwind. And, like, we're set to get, like, negative... No. That's funny. We're set to get, like, a low of, like, 27, which is kind of nutty. Oh, okay, call more friends, actually. Fuck it. I'll just call more friends if they're gonna hang around. Yeah, it's gonna be cold. Exploding trees is crazy. Anyways, if our deer survives this, which I'm not giving her a good shot of by doing what I'm doing, then I think we upgrade her from Lieutenant Cannon Fodder to General Cannon Fodder. What do you guys think? Okay. That's just hurt. And now I'm just hurting me. Now I'm just being stupid. Okay. Should we look for a resource cache? Okay, I'm landing in snow. Should that not soften my landing? That's a Tyler. Should we look for a resource cache or a... Was that a fucking... Oh, it's Gotcha Claws. Oh, how does Gotcha Claws work again? You give them something, don't you? Later. We'll come find you later. Oh, and an elder claw. Ooh, I haven't done anything with those yet. I really want to get into those. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just try the mission outpost. It's usually over here. Colonel first. Okay, thank you. Oh, the new. Oh, so that's the big vampire dude. Okay, okay. Yeah, they were telling me about that earlier, sir. Okay, very cool. Yeah, that's actually exactly what someone was saying earlier, is that Athyla is usually the strat for that guy, which makes sense. Let's see if we can find a little mission. So there's normally one up here. But I also don't want to get too far into this territory until we're ready to tame a gloon. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. But we're on Lieutenant Cannon Potter, so we should be good to just kind of run through here. It's so pretty, my god. Hi, Eli, welcome in. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry, 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 excuse me. I'm sorry, excuse me, I'm sorry, excuse me, thank you. Hello, Lost King. Oh, 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 oh. Pooped mid-jump. It's amazing. Alright, I'm sorry, Lieutenant Cannon Potter. You need to eat, girly. I need you at, like, semi-full health. Oh, amazing. So, outpost defense oh, a big boy. Medium. Dude, my Baleone's gonna get within, like, biting range of these guys and just get jumped on. Oh, look at the baby Gigan. Yep, monkey. It's a medium. I don't think we can. You know what? I'm gonna keep it a $1.50. I don't think we got this dog in us. I don't even think it's worth trying. It might be worth looking for a resource cache, like something a little lower tier. Oh, not a turkey Xenosaur. Fuck these guys. Gotta give room for before general. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, he's attacking the. Oh, Rip Balewind, Rip Balewind, Rip Balewind. I'm sorry, buddy. I can't do much to help you. Godspeed. This is your first time playing Ark? No. Despite my decisions, this is not my first time playing Ark. I've been playing for a couple of years now. I'm just. Nope. We do not get in the weird liquid. But yeah, maybe Colonel's the next step. Agreed. I don't know. So people who've played this game, or played this map more than me. A medium mission outpost. That's like, actually, I wonder if the yes, correct. The thralls aggro. I do have an idea though while we're here. Oh. I'm getting many ideas, actually. Okay, don't get hit by them. I don't want to aggro them. Hello, thralls. Follow me. Come, are you coming? Yes, you are, dear God. There's baby turkeys in a... I don't think so. Amazing. Hey, Coach, welcome in. Still purple liquid. Yeah, I did hear about that. Just to give you the fall damage immunity. Nah, it's okay. I'm good. She's doing okay. Hello, my friends. I have turkey. I have turkey for you. Oh, not the gloon. Not the gloon. trying to get these damn things. Come, follow me. Okay, we're taking hits. And now we watch safely from here. Oh, something. Oh, the Valeont's fighting. Ooh. And he didn't make it down there. Oof. Oof. Baby turkeys? No, I don't think so. I don't think... Surely they don't spawn babies. Oh. Boy, the Valeont's popping off. Oh, not the gloon. The gloon, I fear, will kill me. No. Okay, well, they're following the Valeont's, and the Valeont's following me. So it'll lead them to the turkey zone. What you think? There we go. Oh. What wins? Turkey or... Oh. Gloon or turkey? Slither, how's it going? I guess, did the gloon die? I would step off to check the body bag, but... oh, hello. Oh, there's multiple. Oh my god. No, how am I supposed to cheese this mission outpost? You can use the gloon on Drake. Yeah, I want to play it, but I don't have ASA. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. It goes on Game Pass quite frequently, so you should be able to get it. So if you have an Xbox, I kind of assumed you had an Xbox. So if you have an Xbox, that would work, but... Okay. More thralls. There's a ferry in there. We cleared the mission outpost. Agreed. Good job, everyone. I'm guessing we did not do that. Or did we? No, surely Great is tougher than that. Surely the minute I get off, I'm going to get absolutely swarmed. Is that really it? Can't find more thralls, but maybe they're like inside a building. Is there like a loot cache somewhere that I should be accessing? Oh, this is kind of a door. No, it's a window. Oh. I fear I should not be in here on the deer, but that's okay. Oh, it's a... Oh, you have to defend it, don't you? Yeah, hold on. Loot it! Brother, loot what? In the building, the right scenario is the threat meter. Yeah. Is that why this outpost was so, like, not difficult? Like, I thought we were built... Is it just... Does it just not have loot? Do we just get kind of cucked? Didn't start the defend yet? Okay. How do I start the defend? Hold for... Oh, okay. Don't tell me anymore. I'm being a little dumb. Alright, I'm going to add you... One. You have to activate that on the... Yep, I got there. It took... Sometimes it takes me a second. I got there, though. Thank you. Appreciate it. So I don't really know, like, what direction they'll come from. So we'll just do a lot of these. Surely this is defendable. Lieutenant Cannon Fodder, do you die here? Is that what happens? I don't know how many more of these we got. I'm gonna knock. Oh, and we're mating. Enough. Stop mating. Apply to. No more mating. Enough. No more mating. Enough. That may just be like behavior settings. I don't know. Okay, whatever. Alright, guys. Here's your opportunity. Get out some of that aggression I'm sure you're feeling because you're all inbred. Caribbean Megatherium. How we just tamed you. Rip, buddy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well. Alright. Here we go. Let me just go away from the... Oh, y'all are gonna... It's gonna be like this. Huh? Can we not? Can we get through here? Yep. Go here. Why isn't... No, am I thinking... No. Oh, no. No. Alright. Attack. Agreed. Let me remap some of my whistles because they're not working, and then we'll go ahead and then we'll start this. So I'm excited to do this. I feel like I'm just gonna get absolutely schmacked. And this flyer used to bear all neutral attack my target. Is there like attack this target? Yeah. There we go. I think that's kind of all I need. That and passive. All passive, okay. Alrighty. Let's get this party started. Actually, I gotta use the bathroom, then let's get this party started. I've been holding it for a little bit. I will be right back. returned. All right, let's do this thing. I'm ready. Do you want this cold that I have? I'm tired of it. No, dude. I have my own cold. And it's like nowhere near what your cold is like. And I'm sick of it. So I had to, my windshield was frosted over. I'm in Florida. I don't remember the last time that happened. All right, so, and one more actually. Where's the go here button? You know, I don't think we need it. It's fine. Get on the dino. Why would I? Do I not get to ride dinos?
Just look at the sorry state of this place.
It's just...
Whatever killed my children might be on its way back to you even now. Better fire up some replicators and ready your fortifications.
Bro, click and use them to... Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Why are you gestating right now? Okay. Let me just... Oh god. Oh god. I'm failing. I'm failing already. Failing already. Thank you. What is this? What is this? What is this? Sure.
Hard to go wrong with good old auto turrets. They carry on fighting for you and shoot holes through all your problems.
Health channel.
Guess there's a plant species Z now, altered to radiate an aura.
That was it. How? What is my currency?
To help you recuperate during your fight.
10 seconds. Lieutenant Cannon Fodder, come here. Come here, please. What is my currency here? Oh, buddy, I don't feel so good about this now that we're here. Brother, why is J not working? Attack, you cunts! God, let me use the C word. Oh, now we're following! I'll just loop them around. Yes, yes, yes. Come over here. Come over here. Okay. Fair enough. That did not go poorly. Okay, can we start the next wave? Do you have a ranged weapon? Yeah, I got a crossbow. Now what is that? Oh. Oh. They're all coming from here. Then let's kind of try to sit here. Oh, hello. Maybe a good time to tame a Veilwind? Nope, that's not what I meant. I'll stop. Thank you. Make those realistically. Okay. Well, I have 92, so now we're just waiting here for the next wave. Oh no, that's showing us what we need to defend. Okay. Okay, well let's do one of these. Oh, one of you was able to follow the command. Amazing. Here, come here. Just please come here. For the love of God, come here. Okay. We got about 3 minutes to reposition these guys and not a clusterfuck. So hopefully we're able to do that. Okay. Is because I don't know what direction they're coming from next. That's probably enough here. Thank you. I mean, yeah, you guys could spread out if you wanted, but why not just, like, stand in one spot on the map? Okay. Is there a way to get here? Yeah. These are brutal. Did you guys get stuck? Is that what happened? We have limited time and you got stuck under the roof. Okay, very cool. Thank you. Sure, there. I don't think there's going to be any coming from here because it's kind of a dead end. This is the thing we need to defend. And then one from you, and I don't think we need as many as we have here. You guys come around here. Agreed. RKI at its best, yeah. Agreed. Also, call more friends. Call more friends. We need more friends here. Call your friends, Aylwin. Okay, I don't know if dividing them up is the best idea, but hopefully it, like... Yeah, you come a little closer. Hopefully it helps. Welcome into Ptolemy's. My name is Cobbs. I play a lot of Ark. Right now we are doing our first mission outpost. I know minimum about how this is going to go, so we're giving it a good shot. Guys, do not follow Toast. Please check him out and drop him a follow. He's a long-time homie of ours. There's a lot of cool art content and is all around great. So please make sure you drop him a follow. Check out his stream. Toast, what are you up to? I'm sorry if I get a little distracted here in a second. Oh, what did I whistle? No, I think I just whistled passive. Oh, geez. Unpassive. Unpassive. Neutral. No, that wasn't passive. I don't know. I think I whistled, to be honest. Sorry if I get a little distracted here in a second. Actually, in about 0 seconds. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'll move, or not the follow. I'm sorry, the raid. How did the mission fail? How did we fail? What? You're just waiting. The timer is just running out. Did I need to go activate the thing? Fuck it. Let's run it again. That's annoying. See, receptive. Just enough. Enough. Take me out of camera mode. Oh, and it's not here anymore. Oh, what the fuck? Sorry. Can I help you? Ah, oh, that's so annoying. Was that just Ark, or did we do something wrong? New markers and inside attacking outpost. Oh, I'm sorry, Zerg. You told me that. I thought it was just so we didn't clear the wave in time. That's what happened. Stop gestating. You're so annoying. Nope, get in the ball. My inventory is too full. Oh. There. Hey, toast raid, buttery goodness. That's what I'm saying. Why on earth do we have all of this food? Why did that... 72 poop? Where did you get that from? Well, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream, Toast. We'll have to go find us another outpost. What is this? I guess maybe the thralls drop it? What was that? Hello? Literally, yeah, that's what I was assuming. Oh my god, so many Balins. Oh, and they're not tameable. Interesting. Did this reactivate? No, okay. Alright, well, surely there's another outpost in the area. I'm sorry, was that a... That start with a 1? No, it didn't. Okay. That's a bummer. It's kind of going well. At least I thought. I guess there's just like one inside the base we didn't see. We lost. I don't know what happened though. No, I don't wanna fuck with you guys right now. I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna go the long way. I don't know. We were just waiting for the next wave. I think what happened is there's probably a thrall. Do we just jump it? Do we spirit this bitch? No, we don't. I'm assuming there's a thrall inside the base, and that's what happened. But I didn't realize that, so we were waiting for the next wave, and the wave did not come. Maybe there's one. I feel like they would have told us if there's one, like, right there. And this just looks like a nightmare. Oh. What did that do? What did that do? What did that do? Mesmerized? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. This was a terrible idea. Why would you guys tell me to do this? Agreed. Just go forward. Go forward, Lieutenant Cannon Fodder. Get out of here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening here? This is disgusting. No! Oh, dude, no. Maybe she got out. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Me too, buddy. Me too. No, Lieutenant Cannon Fodder. Dude, that's an ascendant-ass saddle. She may survive for a little bit. Hasn't died yet. Small chance. Small chance. Has all my megatheriums on it. We kind of gotta go get that saddle. I'm not gonna lie. Why did we, or not that saddle, that body. Just happened. I accidentally jumped into the purple liquid and it killed me pretty quick. It hasn't killed my deer though, possibly because I'm not in render, but that's okay. Congratulations, level 20 Megalo. You've been promoted. Oh no, never mind, you're level 141. You're level 1. You've been promoted. Let's go. So what tool do I need to just zap my body? And like transfer it? Is it just a transfer tool? B+ remote. Or is it just Arc's new? No, it might just be a function of Arc, not a mod. Okay. So the Dino gun. Oh, okay. I'll carry 2. I don't know which one we'll need. Dude, fucking rip. Alright. Let's go get our shit. You know, I should have known. attacking the there should be a way to disable this. Should have known attacking the loon was going to be a bad idea. That being said, could have thought that one through a little better. It does, but weirdly, fair enough. Hopefully we can get our friend back. Thank God we had a cloaked backup, but we gotta get that shit quick. The minute I saw where we were landing, I'm like, oh, we're so fucking cooked. We are legitimately cooked here. Like, we're fried, deep fried, grilled, baked. We're all of the above. Oh no. That wasn't even close. You can take that. You're fine. Relax. Maybe if we get in render. I'm worried that we're gonna get in render and she's gonna die, but either way, it's... Gotta try to get her back somehow, so... Daytime? I don't know, ish. It gets pretty dark at night. I think this is daytime. No, it's getting a little late at night. Oh, we should have turned on the Santa thing. We killed a lot of thralls, or at least our dinos did. But we weren't on the dino, so I bet it wouldn't have worked. I bet we would have had to have been on a Megatherium. I bet she somehow got out of there. Dude, that Ascendant saddle must have saved her if she's still alive. Although we could get in render, and this could change very quickly. Maybe the mission outpost at this point, though, is... Hoping the mission outpost reloads soon. There's always one here, or kind of in the area, so this is probably the location for it. Fuck it, if we can't find another mission outpost, we'll wait for this one to reload, and if and when we get our body back, we can just throw the dinos at the turkeys and Ozor. Lieutenant Cannon Fodder, hold on, I'm coming. I don't know where, but I am. I know where I'm not coming, though. I'm not going in there. I hate that they aggro to me on these things. I'm cloaked. Oh, there are so many of them here. Okay. We gotta go, though, guys. Not again, not again, not again. I can't lose another cloaked. Ugh. Might have to track her. Brother, attack! I don't think it's weird, but I'm not sure. Where is this dino? I don't want to J whistle because I don't want to, Oh, yeah. Yeah, she died. Oh, dude, no! Aww. Okay. Oh, that's so sad, dude. So, do we just gonna be until it's fixed my ears? It's weird. Oh. I didn't know it was weird. Alright, that should fix it. Hi, do you like Arc? Hi, Eli? Yes, I do. Grappling hook, but I gave up mods. I just play unofficial. Yeah, we play a few mods. We have a few mods, so I should be able to get this from there. Yeah, mod is just weird. Yeah, sometimes it does that. So do we just? You can do this. You can solve this. Claim, unclaim. Maybe it's the claim. Dude, are you good over there? I'm sorry. Is this fight going in our favor? Okay, good. It's better. Do you guys know top of mind how to pull this body bag? Dude, call all of your friends, for the love of God. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, dude, that's so sad. Dear Lord. The dino gun. So, okay. The gun or the digitizer? Because there's two. Nope. There's two dino guns. Where's my shit at? No, I would like to see it on the map, actually. Show me. Oh, did not delete. I don't want to get off, because I don't want to... The digitizer. Okay, the digitizer. Thank you. Okay. We're shooting and tooting. I'm somewhere around here because I was trying to get on the, It'd be nice if the waypoint showed up. I guess we have to be like right on top of it or something. Otherwise, I don't want to jump down there. So I don't think there's a way to jump out once we are down here. Did you pick it up already? Apparently I did. I was okay. Fair enough. I didn't even see the. Fair enough. I wonder if we can find... Can we get the deer's bag as well? Surely she died, like... Actually, we can probably check them. Yeah, not the same area, but a similar one. I thought it would have given us a notification, but did not. Thank you for the call out. Top of your inventory relationship. Okay, cool. I'm wondering if we can get the saddle. No. Yeah, I figured. I figured it might be. I was like praying that she had, by some stroke of luck, just like climbed onto the. I think we lost our ascendant saddle. That's fair though. I deserve that. That is so. There's like one part of me that was like, maybe we go to Scorched Earth and get whatever the. I know someone there probably has one of the big boys and like revive her, but nah. All right. Well. No. Not again. Not me. Wrong bitch. Incorrect. Not me. Not me, actually. That's so sad, dude. Fucking cow-a-bummer. Oh, we are just running through the worst place possible. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Amen. What's up, Valeroka? How's it going? Shooey indeed. Shooey indeed. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take out our pain and suffering on this Turkeyzinosaur. So let's just go ahead and get the army out. We're gonna get them out a little bit further up the hill. And then we're just going to descend on everything in this area. The spyglass? I don't think so, no, because I think it was in a bag. That's okay. I mean, look, we lost it fair and square. It is what it is. We'll just get another one at some point. We gotta like grind some saddles and stuff anyways from raptor claws and such. All right, my friends. I've gathered you here today to avenge our fallen comrade, Lieutenant Cannon Fodder. Thankfully for... Where's all my... Okay, I have no clothes. And they are not. Okay. Well, thought we had our clothes. I guess not. Don't know where those went. The element ate them, I guess. Although we will miss her fondly, thankfully we had her uglier cousin, Cannon Fodder II, who we will name in a second. I'm just joking, you're not. I actually really like this one's colors, like maybe a little better. Not have to talk about it though, we're not talking ill of the dead. So to avenge our fallen comrade, we are going to fuck up everything on this hill. Or we are going to die trying. I dubbed the Cannon Fodder II. At least you didn't die to fall damage, dude. Alright, my friends. Let us go. For Lieutenant Cannon Fodder. Fuck up that thing. We're still... We got a little distracted. We got a little sidetracked. That's okay, though. Brother, don't go... attack! What are you doing over here? Oh, we're actually shredding. Let's go. No deaths. I'll take it. Hey, Triple, how's it going? Gross. Alright, now I guess it's which one of y'all bitches got it? Oh, are you guys like feeling spicy? Oh, no. Oh, we're all following Cobbs. We're all following Cobbs. We're all following Cobbs. No. Unfollow. Alright. What did we get from that? One of them had to have picked it up, right? Dude, we have so much spoiled meat. Oh my god. Okay, drop the feces. I wonder if it was like a drop, like a physical drop. Or did we just get, like, the joy of killing it in levels? Hello? Are you okay? And I got caught up. Hey, Quality! Thank you for the gifted sub to Thunder and Triple with the resub. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let's fucking go. Your mom, that's crazy. I'm wondering if it was a... I don't know, I don't see anything like special in here. Can I help you? So I'm thinking it's like a drop. Or maybe we get, honestly, to be fair, maybe we get nothing. Maybe it's just an asshole. Like maybe we just get levels. Fair enough, Amethyst. So, hey, Killer Try, how's it going? And a pretty easy cave to run that has a decent amount of drops in it. You can use the sauce and they'll tear through the cave. Ooh, okay. The top middle of the map. Okay. Not gonna lie, we're a little down here. But we can probably do that another day, honestly. That'd be a really... We need to figure out, like, we need to make a trip to figure out the exact coordinates. And then, like, maybe have, like, an outpost there or something with a deer. And just, like, run it. That's a good idea. So, thank you. Does anyone here know top of mind if a turkey Xenosaur drops anything? Or if it should have been in one of the Megatherium's inventories? Or if it's just... I just think it's... Honestly, I think it's nothing. I think we gotta move on. Keep these good vibes going. Well, I don't know about good vibes anymore, but keep these vibes going. R.I.P. What's up, Lieutenant Cannon Fodder? We miss you already. I kind of want to go north a little more and just check out this area, but it's just like a giant fucking mountain. Do we have to... I assume that means we have to go through the city. But unfortunately, we have stacks. Like, they're gonna attack us on sight. Let's maybe just... Let's just, like, clear out the rest of this... And we have it uncovered. We got some time. Yeah, you guys were joking about the element water. That shit kills you quick. Oh, you just don't... You're just not the same. She is really pretty, though. I like her little, like, dappled back. All stam, all health. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully the ads weren't too annoying. Triple, you should be on the board. I don't know if you are. Make sure you're on there, though. I thought you were already on there, but maybe not. Remember, if you guys want to change your color on the board, it's a little channel point thing in chat can use. Okay, let's just clear out the rest of this area on our map just so we have it. Oh yeah! How you guys doing over there? Ugh. And maybe we can find another mission outpost in the area, but I doubt it. That's annoying that that mission outpost just had one little dude we couldn't track down. And by we couldn't track down, I mean I didn't realize he was inside. All colors? That's crazy. There's always one. In your old apartment? Yeah, that's fair. A couple apartments ago. Pre-Milton. Alright, Marak, I gotta find you on here. Oh, there you are. R. We're not gonna take super long on this. I'm just gonna choose random colors for you. And what did I say? R? I meant M. R. There we go. Now R. Oh. Yeah. I'm looking to move out because thankfully Mother Cobra or Mother Cobs was gracious enough to let me crash here for a little bit. Looking to move out here in the next couple of months though, so that should be exciting. I talked about this a little bit on the little Patreon post that it's a Patreon post, but it's like available for everyone. It's in like community shitpost or something. Did we get any loot yet? No! I thought we should have got something from the turkey Xenosaur. But we didn't, so it was a little confusing, but it's possible I missed it or something, I'm not sure. But I'm thinking late March. We're gonna do like a week or 2 week of like of a subathon. Which granted, depending on how it goes, it may not go that long. But just essentially, oh hello, okay, round 2. We shouldn't need a million guys to clear out this area. Actually, just Titanic. Those aren't even thralls. Oh, girl, you're fine. Relax. Why do you have red? Oh, you're angry. Okay. Okay. Anyways, where it's just gonna be like a little celebrating of moving out, while also just I'm sorry, I'm getting a little distracted. What on earth? Anyways, yeah, just a little subathon. Depending on, it won't be all in one stream. It'll be like over the course of several streams. I've tried to do a subathon in one stream. I even did a sleep stream. It didn't work out. I am a very sleepy person, so we'll do it over the course of multiple streams. I'm really excited about it. Okay, very cool. And had a few people asking for a while about like, well, I'll talk about that another time. Okay, we're back here, so we went past it. Let's try this. I feel like, to be fair, I think we could have, based off of the first wave, I don't know how much tougher it was gonna get. I feel like we could have handled. Are y'all all glowy and shit? Oh well, I guess you're that's Dodic, but I feel like we could have handled the medium outpost, but I guess it was not meant for us. And then we lost our favorite tame, so it's actually fine. It's whatever. But hopefully this one will come back. I'm trying to figure out where like the entrance to this area is. It has to be here. This has to be like where we're defending it. What is growling? Alright, well, y'all have fun. The only thing about having the cloaked dino, maybe it's up top? No, get out of the water. Is that the veil one is not cloaked? So shit still kind of attacks us, but thankfully it focuses on the veil one. Yeah, it has to be in there. It's just kind of goofy with all the trees and shit. Maybe we don't throw out all of it. No, we throw out all the Megatheriums. I don't know how this is gonna go. Yeah, so like... keep it up. Veil one, you're doing great, sweetie. Yeah, it has to be like... in here somewhere. Ooh, not in there. No! What? No! I even whistled it passive. That's what's fucked up. That's what's actually fucked up, because I even whistled it passive. Thing just rolls off the tongue. I know, exactly. Call friends. Oh, we didn't really need to call friends. You can use the veil to fast travel to the bed without having to drop your items. Oh, shit, you're so right. I forgot about that. Hey, Yellowbot, welcome in. Sleep is good. But outposts for sure have good stuff for research hunting neophytes. Yeah. There's some pretty good loot. That's what someone over on YouTube was saying. There's apparently one kind of top middle of the map that we should be able to go to that's fairly easy, but yeah, it'll take us some time to get there. Dude, we gotta make some hide or something. We are chilly. Structure slot. I'm sorry, where was that? Hold on. I saw it. Oh, I bet it. I'm a little slow. It's right here. Okay. Bucket. I guess we'll just run it here. So this is what we're defending. So figure out the best place. It's not like they're gonna come from the river. So alright. I also just kinda wanted to do like research or like mission outposts and stuff like that today, because that's like kind of the new thing. I never really did these back on Extinction, which I think is the only sort of equivalent thing we have, so make a sleeping bag. I have a sleeping bag, Christopher, but I just can't place it. So we're just going in. We're just raw dogging this, I guess. I thought something was following me other than the veil when I was about to flip out. We might die here soon to cold, actually. We might need to make some hide. We can just get off and farm some fiber real quick. Okay. Alright, do me proud. Yeah, we might actually die here soon. Let's make some fiber. Just make some fiber. Let's make some hide. Give me 1 second. What's this? Why keep this thing on me? Nope, stop moving. You're so annoying. Stop moving. Alright, hopefully this will get us where we need to go. Ah! Coffee! Haze! Finn! Goodbye, horsey. Now it was a deer, but yeah, essentially. Oh, I see. Okay, Valerica, thanks for the heads up. I figured it was something like that. I just didn't feel like traveling. I was just being lazy. What else did we make? Yeah, I think the stick is going around. What did I miss? Talk to me, I'm listening. Well, Lieutenant Cannon Fodder died, and we failed our mission because we couldn't, there's like one thrall somewhere that we couldn't find. So we're trying again. We have all of our Megatheriums out, and we're gonna start it. But I'm gonna go place down a sleeping bag, just in case things go wrong. A crossbow, just in case. Yeah, we do have the, oh, we should have had the crossbow out. Crossbow, there we go. We don't have a ton of arrows, but we have enough to be dangerous, I guess. That is, we'd have enough to be dangerous if we could hit the broadside of a barn. Unfortunately, we can't. But, you know, it's fine. Oh, no. What is attacking? What is attacking? No, I'm not fucking with it. I'm simply not fucking with it. Alright, round 2. Let's do this thing. Excuse me, sorry. Don't mind me, just sneaking through here. Just, you do you. That's with the If you kill the Revenant, then it lowers your threat stack, but there's a cave close to you. It has a lot of Desmos. Ooh, I do kind of want a Desmo, but I think we were going to try to do a no fire run, but I think I do want to get a Desmo. So maybe 1 fire. The Revenant, is that just... That's like one of the, we've killed a Revenant, but I guess it was the Veilwind or the Veilwind friends. I guess we haven't killed it. It was Hex. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Hexus homies. Welcome in, Freak Show homies. My name is Cobbs. I play a lot of Ark. Right now we are on our playthrough of Lost Colony. We're very early into it. I was out of town for a bit, so we're doing... I wish I could say it was our first mission outpost. It is our second mission outpost. We failed the first one. A thrall got into the base, and I just couldn't find him, and he died. Or not he died. The wave, the timer ran out. But guys, make sure you go follow Hex. He's a solid homie of ours. They play a lot of Ark as well, do a lot of cool things, and just awesome vibes. So make sure you check them out and drop them a follow. Like, why would a pit eater... That's what I'm saying. How we doing, Cobbs and homies? We're doing good. One of our favorite dinos just died, so not as good, but we're doing okay. Oh, I have to hold. Hold on. All right. Sorry if I'm a little distracted. We're gonna run this shit.
Just look at the sorry state of this place. Whatever killed my children might be on its way back to you even now. Better fire up some replicators and ready your fortifications.
Quick question for the people. What? Oh, they're coming from over here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I wish it had shown that a lot sooner. Okay.
Hard to go wrong with good old auto turrets.
Okay, sure.
Guess there's a plant species Z now. Altered to radiate an aura of healing.
Get on your dino. Why won't it let me get on the dino, chat?
During the fight.
Why won't it let me get on the dino? Why is the dino running away? Maybe put that up? It did this earlier too, it's so annoying. Alright. So they're gonna be coming from the other way. It's like something about starting the mission, it's like, no, you don't need dinos. Yeah, actually I do, thank you. So they're gonna be coming from this way, so let's throw all of our boys out over here and pray. So let's make sure they're on neutral. What is the currency for putting out turrets and stuff? Like, there's so many places. Attack! Oh, I don't want to be... Alright. They're still coming from there, guys. I guess those guys are just uninterested in what was happening here, but that's fine. Hey, can we, like... You know, there's a couple... Yeah, those guys... Probably we'd be good to ride one of these things. A little damage to the base. A wee bit of damage. Okay, so now the timer's running out. Does that mean there's another one somewhere? Yes, there is. There's something right there. So the blue things are... Mega things! Attack my target! Love of God, we don't have much time left. So I didn't realize the blue spots are enemies. Thank you to, I think it was Zero who told me that. I don't see... Surely he's not under... Have we defended? Enemies remain. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can leave them out. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, enemies are coming from this way again, so we'll leave all of these guys here. Stop! Enough! And let's set up a healing thing here. You guys don't really need a whole lot of healing, though. I'm not terribly concerned about you for some reason. So, honestly, it would have been better to set up a turret, I think. So enemies are coming from that way, but not this way. Okay.
Pollen from this modified plant species, Y, acts like a powerful combat drug. Near these, you'll tear through the enemy in a berserker frenzy.
Okay, why not? Why won't it let me on the damn deer? I don't love that. That makes me really nervous. I do not want to die. Maybe because I'm in the healing buff. Anyone have any thoughts?
Don't let them wreck my property. There are things there more valuable than you.
Fair. What's up, Grax? Dude, I could if the get no, not you. Just stay in the ball. Just stay in the fucking ball at this point. They'll figure it out. I wish we had brought saddles for the Megatheriums. That was a little silly. A little silly of me to not do. Can't get out of the grass. They're like under the water, dude. How the fuck are we supposed to get them? I mean, surely they'll drown eventually, right? Getting stuck under the water, it's kind of annoying.
Isn't it make yourself useful and dig in to protect my outpost?
Brother,
you have everything
I'm
you need
doing
to
a
do
great job. I don't know who you're talking to, but I am doing it for now. Of course, they're coming from the other way this time. Oh! Okay. I mean, honestly, I think we have enough to handle it from this side. I'm not all that concerned. I think we have it pretty easy. Got guns. He sounds familiar. He's the Lost King. He's from somewhere. 40 and mount from radio. Oh, okay. Thank you guys. Sorry. Enemies. Oh, they're coming from both ways now. Oh, spicy. Okay. You guys are so smart. Can I help you? Oh, is it actually? Do you know about the Bronto? I was told I might have to shoot some cankles. Oh, it's Keith Day. Oh, you know, we talked about that at some point. I think I remember hearing that. All right. Did we use all of our stuff? We really don't need the healing thing. I mean, sure, we'll just...
Don't let them wreck my property.
Oh, no.
There are things there more valuable than you. Pay attention to that revenant Utyrannus. See how its roars freeze everything nearby?
Get me out of here!
And thaw out my outposts.
I need 2 different missiles. How are you guys doing? Anything? Okay, well the turrets are kind of doing everything we need them to, so that's cool. How's the Revenant Utyrannus doing? Oh, okay. Never mind, we killed it. I'm not feeling too bad about these guys. Like the mission outpost, like I want to find a bigger one. I can't eat underwater. How could this have happened? That is a very cool popular... yeah, what's the other side? A popular voice actor. So now they're coming from both sides again. Okay. I'm going to put you in... What to eat? Add creature. Not creature, just add class. Oh, wait, I see. Okay, so... Creature to it, but not class. Okay. And these should all... Actually, so these will all be in group 2. Okay. I organized this wrong, but that's okay. Brother, I don't know what happened to you, but you just J-chillin', and I really respect that. Oh my god, please, just walk around. I'm begging you. Alright. Alright, so now we'll be able to toggle group 1 and group 2 so we don't pull all of them over here. Agreed. More turrets everywhere. The buff thing really didn't... We didn't really need the buff, I don't think. Oh, come here. Come here, Lieutenant Cannon Fodder. I'm gonna stay over here. Oh, I forgot. I like the parasols just living rent free.
Something terrible.
In the base attacking it. Oh no, that's the Revenant Rise. I thought that was the outpost health. I was like, oh my god, that's dropping so fast.
Great work. Now see if it gobbled up anything valuable, like the sigils that will get you into the palace.
Oh my god, the TCs. Don't mind if I do. A loot key. Interesting. Loot the vault. Okay, will do. I do want free stuff. You're so right. Eject items.
Look what you can do when you listen to me. Keep protecting my outposts, and I might find it in my heart to overlook your earlier defiance.
Dude, honestly, when do we get to side with the Lost King? When does that option come up? Dude just gave me all this free shit. When does the option...
Whoever that is, they're unconnected to the Ark network? Now that's weird.
Hey, buddy.
Try not to seem hostile.
When do we get to, like, be on the... honestly, I'm fucking with it, dude. I'm fucking with it. Margaret from Haley Tips probably the one. Oh, is Haley the TV show with the metal dude? Vote. Someone's in a rage baiting mood today. More boot in the car. Oh, thank you, Yellow Bow. Go grab that. So heavy. Oh. Also, yeah, we already loaded her up all the way, so we can't give her any more points in the way. Oh, that's kind of sick. Okay, we gotta go get our stuff. Oh, did the timer run out? May have been a little silly there. Oh, yeah, you're right. No, it's still here. Amazing! Oh, you guys are right. Let's do that again. Let's go find another one. That was too easy. Way too easy. We're just too built different. I'm glad we didn't have to do the Kankles guy. Oh my god. Feces. I don't want to drop all the spoiled meat, but also, my poor deer is like... Interesting. Great. Okay, I guess that one just didn't do jack shit the entire battle. Alright, very cool. Don't hate it. 215 turrets is why. Yeah. Never mind, thought it said last wave. Go to claim loot. Oh yeah, no worries, we got it. The NPC is matching the player's skill level really well. Oh, really? That's crazy. That was pretty easy, though. I guess the Megatheriums are kind of OP. Infinite spoiled meat. Yeah, that's fair. I was kind of throwing around the idea of doing a no flyers run, but I forgot about the Desmo and the Aurelian Soul thing. I mean, it's not Aurelian. That's a League of Legends name reference. You only gather spoiled, regular, and blood. Spoiled, regular, and blood packs. Yeah. Alright, maybe the medium one is open. That could be, or is like reloaded. I doubt it. That'd be kind of sick if it had. That's pretty fun. It wasn't too difficult. Granted, it was like small. It was like tier 1, but, or gamma, I guess, but. Oh, the Veil one is fighting a Dinotherium. Amazing. And we are now swimming. Because the Bronto Tail Swipes, it can one-shot most dinos. Oof. Alright, well, we may lose all of our Megatheriums to a Bronto Aurelian Soul. It's like a noodle dragon. It looks like Aurelian Soul on League, but it's a dragon in game you can tame. Toast had one, the Toaster Coaster, excuse me, had one. And he came by and showed us. I do not have one, but maybe we can... It's a weird taming method, though, isn't it? Not sure the taming method for those. Reloaded yet? Reloaded, perhaps? Nope, just angry. No, thank you. What do you mean, rage bait? You know what I mean. Let's see if we can find another one. That was super fun, and that was like within our like Megatherium's ability. Dude, imagine we get our like nice Megatheriums. Them bitches are gonna shred. I do not hate the idea. Alright. I've seen this one pop up before, but I think we're close enough that it would tell us if it was a mission. Outpost does not appear like it is. Yeah, I feel like I'm Team Lost King. I don't hate the idea. I don't hate it. I can fuck with it. I'm fucking with him because he's fucking with me, you know? Who may be up there. Looks kind of outposty. Ooh, what a green Dinotherium. Okay, we're fighting the Dinotherium. I always forget the Veil one is just like following me and has hands rated E for everyone. Alright, you go do you, brother. Alright. We need to tame a Pega. We don't have a shoulder pet yet. One day we will go for the Gloons, but I don't think that day is today. Fuck those guys. They inadvertently killed Lieutenant Cannon Potter. Outpost? No outpost. To be fair, I think this isn't like a structure. This is just crystal. Let's see a beer on you. So the deer we have has, it's a modded trait, but it has a trait called, Cloaked, which makes us invisible to, makes us invisible to creatures. So, another cannon fodder. Yeah, we killed Lieutenant Cannon Fodder by accident. I need some damage here. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. I die here. Jesus Christ. I guess the shinies aggro too? That's so funny. I just finished telling you that they don't aggro. And then we just, like, got yeeted. That was insane. Where is the accident? But see, like, we're fine. But the minute the Veil one gets over here, it'll aggro, so I'm gonna get out of the area. I didn't get back up there. I want... That's right, I am... Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, sir. Please drop off the stuff. You know what, Trent? That is such a great idea. You're so smart. Let's go back to base. Where... I don't even know where to go to find that. I don't even know where to go to get back to that shiny. Like, I'm in a different area code. Never mind, found it. It's kind of on the way to base, so we'll just kind of go around. I see where it spawned, actually. I see where we're at now. Yeah, you know, let's... Excuse me, sorry. Don't mind me. They'll drop an egg that you have to defend like an OSD. Okay, good. That's kind of cool. We'll get there when we get there. Oh my god, dude. That thing sent me. Hyper aggro alpha. Yeah, I knew that. I thought it still wouldn't aggro to me because I have the shine, the trait. But I don't think... I guess Enraged supersedes that, and Thrall's definitely, well, don't listen to it, but I guess Enraged supersedes that. Holy shit, that thing sent us. I'm too mature to make it. We're all just in awe of your level of maturity. So it aggro's regardless. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, it's probably like... I get what you're saying. I agree. I stupidly thought I'd be fine. My bad. That thing took one swipe at us and sent us to a different time zone. That was insane. I still have whiplash. Okay. I think that is a perfect thing to set our megatheriums on. You're so right. Let's drop off all of our stuff though. We got a vault. Actually, I'm gonna put loot in there for now. And at some point we're gonna have to redo the space, but for now we'll put it right here. Oh, so the cursed part, I guess, is... No, it's a harpoon launcher, never mind. So what exactly does the cursed bit mean? Oh, so I guess it tells you. Provides heavy physical protection, but it makes the elements harder. Okay, interesting. So it's always like, it's really good at this, but not really good at that. Yeah, fuck it. Let's put on some of our new boots. So these are just blueprints. Don't hate the cementing paste. Make sure... Okay, so we need to build a mega lab at some point. That's not a today problem. So... Huh. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, maybe do some base building after this, but I'm so invested in, like, going around and, like, just getting loot and shit that I'm, like, kind of having fun doing that. First, heals durability. It heals itself. Oh, sick. That's crazy. I also imagine in range they would give it even a giga trouble. We shall see. Just a... Yeah, that's fair. That's kind of sick. Okay. Alright, let's fucking do it. I have a feeling this enraged theory is not going to go well. It's actually, you know what? No. The cannon fodder goes everywhere with us, so that's the deal. When you get promoted to cannon fodder, you go everywhere with us. But I do think if she can survive this enraged theory, then she deserves a promotion. That being said, I'm gonna drop off the spoiled meat too. That being said, we'll see. They also repair themselves. Yeah. That's kind of sick. Okay. So it's an interesting trade-off, I guess. Spoiled meat's on me, I think. So let's drop that off. Oh my god, so much spoiled meat. I'm also gonna put this in here. And we need to figure out, we need to get to the level of a gene scanner so we can start getting this cloaked and putting it on. Am I stupid? Isn't that what it's called? No, wait, hold on. I got there. We're just on, there we go. Yeah, I gotta get to 86 at some point then. Just 17 levels away. No worries. Check one thing real quick. Okay. Alright, let's go get this enraged theory. If Cannon Fodder the second survived this, I think survives, excuse me, this, she gets a promotion, but I don't know. Oh, those are the basic item descriptions. Okay, like you get that text in red. Okay. Oh, so it's just better. Enjoy the rest of their days. Okay, Chris types can also hold 2 traits. Okay, so it's just all around better. It's just like generally all around better. Okay, cool. So getting pre-mates are always groovy. You haven't tried grinding, see if I'm going back. Okay, cool. Okay. Dude, that's sick. I'm so excited to get more. Oh, a saber. We'll have to get us a saber at some point to repair or to replace World Ender. That was a saber we had a while ago that it somehow died. I don't really know what happened. I was there for it, but it might have been my fault. Alright, so it's like a bright blue theory, so it shouldn't be hard to miss. So what we're going to do here... It's hurting me, but that's okay. Oh, you know what, actually? I have a thought. Hold on. Let's just go. Let's just do this, actually. You know, fuck it. Somewhere in the hills up here. Make their ranks. Alright, if any one of them gets to general, which will be like a collected, like, when you guys think they need to be promoted, which is something you guys decide, and I suggest when I feel like I'll decide as well. If they reach general, we will retire them. Make like a little stable, a little platform for them to just, we'll enable wandering, we'll let them mate all the time, we'll have the finest veggie, what are they called? The things they eat that are really good, that's like the herbivore's mutton, y'all know what I mean. We'll have those. It'll be amazing. Veggie cake, thank you. I was like, I can't remember exactly what they're... I kept wanting to say veggie burger, and I'm like, no, it's not a veggie burger. Alright, I think 1 or 2 Megatherium survive this at best. I don't think a lot of them survive this. I don't know, we're not doing too bad. He gets some good swipes on him, but they may have the numbers advantage. Actually, I don't know. I don't think we're doing all that good, actually, now that I'm looking at it a little harder. Yeah, I think they all die here, dude. I think they all die here, actually. Because they're not able to get any hits on him. And oh, no, do not involve me. I am just an onlooker. No. 1 more kill, or 1 more hit. And we lose another cannon fodder. None of them have died yet, though, so that's a good sign. But I just don't think they have the health to outlive this. I think they're gonna get out healthed here. Yeah. They're not able, they're getting stuck is what's happening, and he's just doing, like, area of effect damage at this point. Yeah, oh, unfortunate. That was a good try. I don't think there's any shot they can finish this, but we're gonna watch him die. Someone called Keto on this one. That's crazy. I might try to snag a couple of them once it's clear. I'm letting them give it a good shot. Oh god, rip the Abyss. We haven't had a death in a while. I might just snipe some of them and call it. I don't know, we got them to 38k. Okay, well, good try, everyone. We'll come back another time. Hopefully he will have despawned by then. I wanted to keep a few so that we could still run some mission outposts once they're healed up. Once they die. Yeah, I'm aware of how aggro works. They kill the Megatheriums faster. That's crazy. Okay, dokes. Excuse me. Sorry, coming through. Don't mind me. Just passing through. That was a bit... Dude, these guys are close to death, too. Well, now we know. We know we have some limits now. Hello? Spicy. Please leave me alone. Well, they were doing like 300, 400 points of damage to that thing. Homegirl here does like 60 points of damage. So, as much as I would have loved to help, I don't think I would have been the deciding factor there. So I think I did what a smart leader knows to do. To retreat after getting considerable losses. Or some shit like that, I don't know. Let's go check on our babies, and then, I don't know, I'm kind of torn between, well, we gotta let the Megatheriums heal anyways, so it's not like we're going anywhere right now. Anyways, I need you to grow up a little faster. I hate waiting. I think she may grow up faster than the Dino Ball, actually. Let's throw you in there. Alright, you go in there too. Let's turn Spyglass off for a second. It's getting a little, there we go, a little laggy. You wanna cuddle? Let's cuddle. And then I kind of want to get a greenhouse going, so we may do that. Oh wait, hold on. Which one is the baby? Her next round, although I don't really. Actually, I think the only one who needs to be in here is the Noir. Juvenile. Nope. Oh, fuck. I wish I could, like, Control Z. And to be fair, now we have some throwaways, because we're close to having our perfect pair, so now we have, like, just some randos that we can throw in there. For our next little mission. We'll go out and check the mission thing later. Okay. Let's, like, kind of unpack all this random shit we have. Hopefully those screw up a little faster. Getting leak flat. Oh my gosh. Relax. I dive and die more. I rarely run away. That is my problem. Let's just unpack myself. Deposit. Distribute. Distribute. Actually, not distribute. Oh, fairy claws and mutton. Alright. Let's do that. Dude, Discord keeps telling on me when people load up this game. It's kind of funny. Excuse me. Okay. Taking a shot every time you leave to die in a winnable fight. I don't do that often, but I also play the squishy character, so it is my prerogative to leave if I feel like I am going to die. Ooh, no. Okay. So while our Megatherium army is healing up, let's... Let's do a little base building. Pick up tool. Yeah, let's put that down here. We'll put some of this other stuff away so we have more inventory space that's left of the army. Well, we actually just threw away a bunch of breeders because we're about to have a perfect pair, and so we're not going to need them anymore. So actually, we just got like 8 or 9 new recruits. So, thank you for joining the Cobb's Megatherium army. You didn't really have a choice, but that's okay, because you're gonna love it here. We're just like a family. So we're not. Alright. I don't think we need to be building out of metal just yet. We'll throw the trap stuff in there too. We're gonna leave this back porch because we're gonna expand it, and also just because we have some important shit on it. But let's start picking some stuff up. Alright. I'm gonna leave the foundation and just try to pick up, like, the important stuff. So, first off, I want more space, and I also want an upstairs. I'm gonna, like, do a little Minecraft house design with, like, the 2 tiers, so I'm hoping that is enough volume in the house design to be cool. Oh, okay, that's fair. Might have to redo some visual storage stuff, but that's okay. It's part of the building of a masterpiece. Imagine doing this to someone's house, like that wasn't yours. Like, no, this is all mine now, thank you. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna leave the bare bones and we'll just build off of it like this. Alright, and I'm going to craft some... Fuck. Okay, well... Pick it up later. I'm gonna craft some stuff, and while it's crafting, I'm going to run downstairs and get some, tea. I'm sorry, it took me a second. Tea. Alright, so stone foundations are cooking, stone walls. 30. I want pillars as well. So I'm gonna do some crazy shit. Okay, I will be right back. It might take me a little longer than right back, but right back. I've returned from the war. Sorry. Had to go get me a little caffeine. Oh, Pyro, how's it going, buddy? Good night, Triple. Sleep well. Still alive and are still fighting the good fight. I fucking love that, honestly. That's amazing. All right. How you doing, Pyro? How you liking Lost Colony? The inferior genetics. This game is crazy. Yeah, that's sure. Had a heavy mojito? Hell yeah, dude. I fucking love that. Dude, a good mojito just slaps. I'll give you that. I don't drink a lot of cocktails anymore. Unless it's like a very specific like occasion. I fuck with a good mojito though. Alright, let's see if we can't just these. Put the crossbow up. Well, out this way. Oh no, we need ceilings. Why don't we build ceilings? Ceilings. Agreed. Alright, 20. I don't think we need more than that. Hey, Venom! Yeah, go ahead and hop in there. And anyone else who hasn't joined, I'm much better about updating stream schedule and notifying when YouTube videos go live. And occasionally we do like little community stuff, so if you want to hop in there, we'd love to have you. Okay. So many thralls as well. I just started getting into the mission stuff. It's been a lot of fun though. I'm enjoying it. Our Megatheriums, I like messed up the first mission I had, but that was just because I didn't realize that there was an enemy still left and we couldn't find him. And so like we technically didn't clear the wave, but like he did not damage anything, so like it was kind of annoying. But the second time we found a small outpost and cleared that like just with relative ease. It was awesome. I'm really enjoying the outpost stuff. That shit's fun. It was only $5. A good $5 mojito slaps too. All right. There's this place that I like to go when I visit Ben that like is like it's like this rooftop bar that's very much like they have food and it's like it's decent food, but it's very much like a cocktail drink place. Like their menu is 95% different drinks. Like they have like drinks that are advertised as like morning drinks and night drinks and like afternoon like it's very like cocktails are just like their thing. And so it's a little pricey, but we'll go there every now and then and just it's actually not all that like depends on I guess how much you're going to drink. It's not all that pricey, but also like when you're going, you're like, oh yes, I'm going to spend some money today, you know? Anyways. Is that even somewhat even? Sure, fuck it. Looks like it. Okay, so let's start building up. And like I said, I don't really drink a lot of cocktails anymore, but I'll fuck up a couple cocktails from there just because I'm like, oh yeah, no, this is good shit. It's like, yeah, anyways. I think that's the complete thought. I think that's all I had to add. But too, when you can be, yeah, exactly. I love places like that. Even though I don't like love, I would say I think I'm more of a wine drinker nowadays, unless it's like shots, which they do provide. Like they do have like mixed shots, which are pretty cool. But it's still like it's cool to like drink drinks that are like very like niche, you know. I'm like, oh yeah, someone put thought into making this. That's kind of sick. But yeah, exactly. Like they're like essentially the same thing. Okay, let's see if we can't expand this bad boy out a little bit. Oh, sorry, I want to make sure we don't. Yeah, okay, we got 15 minutes left to pick that up. 'Cause I'm a busy woman, mama. Na, 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 na. Did I? Like, what did I whistle? Oh, God. Hey, how's it going? Are you liking this map? I'm liking it a lot. I have so many thoughts on this map that I kind of want to, like, make a video and talk a little deeper about. But the main thing is, I feel like the main points I think that I want to make with talking about this map is that, like, Ark, I feel like, has really cool lore, right? But a lot of times it takes people a little bit to get into it, you know, because, like, the lore, you have to work hard to get to the lore parts. But I feel like with this map, like, not only is it really cool and unique, but it gives you a very identifiable villain. It tells you what your place in the story is. It's like all this stuff. And I think due to that, like, this might not only like retain the audience that Ark does have, because I think Ark has had an audience retention issue for a while. Like, they haven't been able to keep their players here. Like, obviously on mass scale, yes, but like a lot of people have like left because like time is short, you know, like if you can't get into the map, if it's already stuff you've seen before, you may not want to. But not only is this new stuff, I think it's going to bring a lot of players back to the game. I think it already has. And I think it has a chance at attracting a new audience, which I don't think is something Ark is very good at. Like, unless someone knows someone who plays this game, like, it can be a very difficult game to get into. So I honestly like this map a lot just because I'm enjoying the shit out of it. But I think because it is a little more unique and does have a little more of a clear story going on, like, I think it's going to attract a newer audience, or like at least bring back old players. It might appeal to newer audiences even more because it's not just dinosaurs. Now it's dinosaurs and vampires. And you got Keith David. I love it. I'm sick. I'm a big fan. Hold on. I like the one that had the weird dried food in it. Yes, agreed. The one that we were all freaking out about. I do remember that one too. Also, absolutely, coffee had to be here for that. Fuji apple ginger Red Bull is perfect for Crown. Holy shit, that sounds amazing. Like, normally I feel like when you look at Red Bulls and cocktails, you think like something like a Red Bull vodka, like not anything super crazy, but that actually sounds really good. Can you just behave? Thank you. Can we get that up for now? Yeah, I'll get the veil and I'll level it up in a second. I'm like trying to kind of build right now, so I'm just a little more focused on that at the moment. Gotta invite me to my favorite pastime. I was saying that yeah, that's fair. I was saying that I really like this map, and I think it might be a turning point. Without fixing some of the stuff that's wrong with it. Yeah, you know what? That's a super valid critique. Ark is, like, notorious for that shit, and it's so annoying. So yeah, that's fair too. I don't think it's gonna, like, solve every problem Ark has, but I think just in terms of, like, attractability to a newer audience, I think it's really got that going for it. I love a cocktail. Hey, Mullet, how's it going? Yeah, me and Finn have been doing, like, semi-dry January, which what that means is we definitely drank for, like, the first half of January and decided for the second half we're gonna go dry. So, like, not... Oh, yes, you're so right, Ark. That's where I wanted that. Thank you. And that obviously, if there's a Patreon shot, there's a Patreon shot. I'm gonna do it. I am looking forward to a nice glass of wine here in a few days. Maybe Arc 2 is never coming. IDK, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, fuck. I already fucked up my design. Hold on. I goofed it. Hold on. I've goofed it. I already fucked it up. Let's do one thing real quick. Oh yeah? Apparently if you don't drink, you get a normal 8 hours of sleep and have a normal blood pressure. Who knew? Dude, you're telling me. Are you actually redeeming a Patreon shot, or are you being funny? I'll do it. I don't mind. But I need, like, verbal confirmation. Or text confirmation. Okay, let's pick these up. We're gonna have to do something about the visual storage stuff over here, but it's not a huge deal. Patreon Malore shot? Dear God. I do not have a shot glass up here. I did, but I do not. So we will just do chugs of this guy. So I hope that helps. Patreon Malort shot is crazy. I do not have Malort. I have a giant bottle of Grey Goose. We're just all gonna collectively have to be okay with that. Let me finish building this, like doing these, and then we will give you what you paid for. Cause I'm a busy woman. Okay, and then once we put the skins on there, hopefully it won't look so different, but levels before and after. Fine, I'll go get a shot glass. I'll go get a shot glass. You could open it, crazy. Okay. Y'all keep making me get up and shit. I had like 1K into a Mountain and came out with like 30K. Holy shit. You're right. We do need to get a Solwyn and a Mountain at some point. I'm surgery and also bored. Fair enough. Wee woo wow woo, wee woo wow woo. Amen. Alright. Let's do this thing. So if you're like, wow, what a lovely stream. Why are we pausing to take a shot? That's weird. It is because if you subscribe to my Patreon for I almost said $5,000 a month. Imagine, that'd be crazy. $5 a month, then you get not only access to free early YouTube videos, special channels in Discord, and a special role in Discord where you get to choose the color of your role every month. But more importantly, you also get to request a shot at any point of the month, which is what 2 of our lovely members have done. No, that's the super secret subscription. Yeah, you get Finn's feet pics on the 5,000 tier. Anyways, thank you to our first patron of the night who has redeemed, Finn. Oh my god. Shot of fucking gold, I hope. 5K for a month. Yeah, I know. I said, because we were talking about health and people were talking in like thousands, and so it just was rolling off the tongue. The fuck. Oh yeah, you have a problem with that? That's crazy. I'm not selfish. My feet are free. Okay, my bad. Anyways, cheers, Finn. Thank you for your redemption. Goes down okay. But sometimes it hits. Never mind. I'm actually going to stop talking because no matter what I say, it's not coming out right. It's going to sound weird no matter what I say. So I'm done. Better chug the bottle at that price. Cheers, big ears. Amen. Hi, Michael. Yeah, that is in fact Grey Goose. I'm so sorry. What an interesting time to come into this stream. I got it from a work Christmas party. But what we've been using it for, oh, we have put some damage into that. Holy shit. Sheesh, on a Wednesday night. Dude, so I have a Patreon where if you subscribe for $5 a month, you get to request a shot at any point during the month, during stream. God, you always be weird? Yeah, no, that's valid. So that is what we're doing right now. We're doing Patreon shots. And our second one of the night, I hate that like sound. Actually, I love it, but I just don't like it right now. Yeah, just randomly on a Wednesday. I will say there was one time they all teamed up and like requested it at the end of the month. And at the time I used to stream pretty late. And so I was streaming the last day of the month at like midnight, right? And then at like 12:05, 12:30 a.m. the following day. So yeah, that fucking sucks. So once we get more thralls, farm the bounty hunter neophyte. So what we can do is just raise our stacks and then just set it on the neophyte. Excuse me. That's gross, but y'all are making me take shots, so it's okay. That's not a bad idea. I didn't know you could do that, really. Also, I'm sorry. Nightbot is blowing y'all's ass up about this playlist. Let me turn down the timer for that over on YouTube. I didn't realize how much it was sending until I looked over and like every few messages. Enjoying the Lost Colony streams. Check out the rest of my enjoying the Lost Colony. Yeah, that's annoying. I'm sorry. Let me turn those down a little bit. But if you were enjoying, I'm just joking. We just got a thrall. Oh, speaking of, hold on. Error, hold on. Pausing, Patreon. Oof. I forgot all of our loot was in there. Let me just edit this real quick and then we'll take the shot. With like 9K to 30K is crazy. Why is this going every 5 minutes? That's crazy. That's actually nutty. Okay, fair enough. Also, speaking of just like commands and such, a bunch of shots, apparently. I'm going to the gym tomorrow morning, but I'm not doing anything crazy. So if you're going to do it, tonight is a great night to do it. Also, YouTube homies, if you're, oh, never mind, Nightbot's in it. If you guys aren't in Discord, we'd love to have you there if you want to come join us. I think we have a pretty cool crew. And if making me take shots, but also getting early access to YouTube videos and other shit, there are other benefits. I also sent out a monthly newsletter talking about like kind of the content that's coming out for the month, which is something that started this year. So you get early access to that as well. Anyways, there's the Patreon if anyone is interested. It helps me out a lot. It goes a long way to support me. I get more out of your Patreon, $5, I think, than I get out of your Twitch, $5. So anyways, thank you, Coffee Grandpa, for your Patreon support. To be fair, Coffee is like an OG. I think Coffee and Prange are like some of the OGs. So, oh, okay. So, cheers. Oh, my tummy did not like that first shot. Let me tell you something. Ooh. Dude, I have been treating my body so well. I haven't eaten vegetables and shit. Dude, that burns. I haven't eaten vegetables and shit. Like Whole Foods, working out, like, cause I just pretty much drank and ate like shit for most of December, November. So once I got back from my from visiting my partner mid-January, I'm like, okay, we gotta lock in. We gotta be normal for a bit. Dude, I bet my body was like, thankfully, she's taking care of us. And I'm like, nope, 3 shots. Mod shot. Oh God. I will do a half mod shot. I will not do a full one. All right, Bryn. I'll take that redeem. That first shot ain't doing too... Let me tell y'all something. That first shot ain't doing too good. OMG, girl. Yeah, this base building is about to get really weird. Wait for me. We know I didn't mean it. Oh, you didn't mean it? Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'll do one with bread. I'll do a shot with bread. See, this is what happens. You already won, and then I'm like, ah, fuck it. What's another one? And what's another one? What's another one? Take a half if you want. I will be taking a half. Redeeming my Patreon shop, and my shot is 8 ounces of water. I thought you already redeemed your Patreon shot. Oh, you get a second one. You're right. Jay, to do a V8 shot? Yeah, like a little Bloody Mary shot. There's like a sliver of vodka in there, and the rest is like fucking tomato juice and celery juice and all that. You know what? Actually, that sounds disgusting. I'd rather just eat a salad, actually. Coffee, I thought you did. That's why I did the second shot. What do you mean? We've been getting 250s on betas. Getting that high level of thrall usually means doing alpha missions or getting lucky on beta ones. Okay, we're getting 250 plus on betas. Oh, to be fair, we only went through one wave before it bugged out, or we bugged it out essentially, but we did not bad on the betas, so. I haven't mailed your Malore yet. Don't mail me Malore. I don't want your Malore. No shot glass, I'm gonna wing it. Okay, cheers, bread. Take over. Hey, OJ, how's it going? Okay, no more shots unless someone's paying me. Ugh. Oh, okay. Amazing. That went down about, as horribly as it could have, honestly. Technically, we are paying. Yeah, I know, but Bread's was a mod shot, so that's why I was like, okay. You're so right. No more shots unless it's a Patreon shot. Because I actually want to get shit done. And I can already feel it. I used to have so back when Patreon shots became a thing, I had a bomb-ass tolerance. Let me keep it $1.50. I do not have that same tolerance anymore. So we're doing our best. Hey, Kitty, how's it going? Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. You will next time I see you. Finn will be introduced to the Malore. It is a canon event. Agreed. Alright, so I think we do this. And then this. I keep going past it. Shit. Okay. See, this is where it's like, is she okay? Does she know what she's doing? No, she doesn't. Oh, okay. No, actually, I think this is gonna look pretty cool. I just gotta line it up, right? There we go. Where is Antonio when you need him? Okay, so that'll take... No, we got this. This would be a slope wall, I believe. About 1.5 more. Oh. Alright. I'm down, skis. We're just gonna be taking shots for the rest of the stream. I will say, it was really funny the one time that everyone, teamed up together and, planned it at the same time. I don't even remember stream. I just know at some point, I was like, I can't do this. Gotta go to bed. We're not even raiding. Good night. It hit me so fast. Getting them to spawn. The groove, that's groovy. Look, there's a trap you can make that basically auto-farms them with the glue, and so you have to start farming with that. Oh, alphas are food for warden. Catch me up. What are wardens and demolitioners? the trap we can make that out of it. I did see Mystic put out. I don't know if you guys have followed Mystic before. She's really cool. We've done different events together in the past. I did see that she like put out a video on a trap, so that's kind of sick. Getting the spawn unofficial is garbage. Yeah, that's fair. Hi, Chaos. Welcome in. Thank you for the kind words. That's very sweet. If you can do it, that very, very wise words as well. But also, aren't you holding each other accountable for this treasure? When did I? You should have joined. I didn't get my mod shot. Can we redo? But also be my partner didn't try January. Okay. I've done 3 shots today. I feel like you have a couple in the bank. For her as Patreon shots? Yeah, to be fair, the exception is Patreon shots. Quavity, yeah, you right, homie. You right. I got you. Hey, Colder, welcome in. All right, one more time. If you were like, wow, why is Cobbs taking another shot? Hold on. Webcam. Webcam, please. There we go. Webcam. Why is Cobbs taking another shot? You're so right. Why would I do that to myself? God, it's fucking hot. Why would I do that to myself? Because our good friend is Nimbus is spelling though, no. Because our good friend Quabity, who's not only a Patreon but also a homie, redeemed Patreon shot. Which is cool. I'm recovering. No need to go hard, just half. We cool. No, 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 no. You're getting your $5 worth. And also, I don't really mind. I'm a big girl. I can do it. Oh, that's a lot more than I meant to pour. Okay. Anyways, Quavity, thank you for your continued support on the Patreon, where you get early access to YouTube videos, special Discord channels, and my gratitude, which isn't worth as much as the others, but that's okay. Cheers, Quavity. Thank you for the redeem. Appreciate you on this fine Wednesday making me take a shot of vodka. I can tell I'm getting drunk because I get like high eyes when I get drunk. Like my eyes just like by the end of the stream, I'm like just barely squinting. Anyways, cheers. How do you pour more? Isn't it a shot glass? I was trying to pour like a little. Like I don't like them full because I'm a baby. Okay, enough. Moving, just taking a break, so I'll be lurking for a bit. Oof, that's fun. I went through like a 9-month period where I moved like 3 times, so I feel that. Good luck with the moving. I hope we're good background noise for you. Feel free to come take a break and hang out. Mama ain't raised no bitch. A little bit of a bitch. Oh, that's just nasty, dude. Dude, honestly, I really want to like Grey Goose. I really do. Yeah, you too. I don't care if you would pass a shot or water right now. No, I wouldn't. That's why we had to stop doing shot or water for like charity streams and shit. Because they're just like, that's a shot. I'm like, I know it was. Okay, let's get back to building this. Okay. For our subathon, that's I think going to be late March. Oh, that's not the direction I wanted it to be. I think for at least for the first day, we may like provide like we may make it a no, not that. We may make it a like a drinking stream type thing, like we used to do back in the. It's normally just for charity streams where we do the drinking streams. But for the subathon, I think we may like the first day make it a little bit drinky streamy, like with the spin the wheel and stuff like that. But probably a little less financially motivated, I guess the word would be the word to put there. Because most of it'll be a subathon, but also like I have a few items on Throne, or they will be on Throne here soon. They're not on there right now. That when we get to that time, will be open for anyone who's looking to support. But that is a later problem. That is a March problem. But I just know back in the day we used to do a bunch of just like fun spin the wheels and like drinking streams and like charity streams and stuff. And so that'll probably be the next time we do something like that. Gray duck Bakken said JK, they always sell it here. Honestly, Svedka, I don't hate. Sirach, I really like. But Svedka for me is easier, I think. Just because it tends to be a little more heavily flavored, I think. So, honestly, could fuck with some Svedka. The Grey Goose was free. That is why the Grey Goose is here. The Grey Goose was free. That is why we have the Grey Goose. Okay, so I have an idea, but we'll do it later. Excuse me. Alright, I did say dry January, but that was before Patreon shots. I've always said I'm doing dry January other than Patreon shots, so. And then drinking stream I was talking about, it's like a subathon in March, so that's far off. Damn, I can't join in doing dry, that's fucking crazy. Proud of you though. Dude, of course, Quabity. I'm glad you've enjoyed. I'm glad you're hanging out with us, dude. I can't imagine. I know that the eye surgery must have been like very, maybe not very scary. I don't know. I would have been just terrified. So like I said, I'm glad it went well, and I'm glad you're hanging out with us, dude. I honestly like, I live for these like just silly ARC streams where we're just kind of like fucking around and like I'm building some kind of monstrosity that would give the builders in this ARC community a fucking stroke. And we're just like shooting the shit and having a good time. That's my favorite part of like ARC streams. So I'm glad you're hanging out with us, dude. But Malore though through a Bria filter. What in God's name? Are you okay? Not the AI suggestion. Hey, no. ChatGPT is a thing that can help you come up with wheel choices. Honestly, fair though. Because he said dry 26. Insurance just dry January, dry 2026. Ain't small, dream big. Does the goose have white claws? The goose does not have white claws tonight. Because the goose is doing dry January, which is amusing because the goose just drank or took 3.5 shots. But no White Claws for me. We will happy to pick up the drinking streams in February for anyone who's been missing them. But no, tonight we are just banking on Patreon shots and the love of a community. Just in the right time. Thank everyone. Yeah, absolutely, dude. You know what? See, this is how it gets started. That's okay though, I'm doing it anyways. Last one. Last one. Because Quabity's eye surgery went well. I'm doing a half one, don't worry. I'm still being a little bitch. Oof. We spawned like 4 shots in. I know, that's always how it happens. But yeah, like I said, I'm glad your surgery went well, dude. I'm glad you're hanging out with us tonight. I'm glad that this is a place that you want to hang out with and hang, like, after a very tough day, I can imagine. Don't want to be... Anyways, cheers. Okay, now we're done. Oh. I don't deserve it, thank you. Nah, it's okay. We're having a good time tonight. I'm gonna get snowed. Yeah, Brad, dude, I was gonna say, y'all are getting some crazy weather here in the next few days. Oh. I worked out today. It's okay. I have the calories in the bank. That's what I'm telling myself. Yeah. That's where that was. Yep, thank you. This is either gonna look like semi-okay, or like an absolute, or like ChatGPT built it. Oh, I see. Hold on. We gotta, and then let's do more of these, I think. Nope. Oh, okay, we're good. Let's do some of these. All right, she's coming together. Hey, Fosa, welcome in. There's a check you make the base of that creepy looks from, yeah. So the wardens and demolitioners, I guess, are food for wardens. So I guess alpha missions. Are those just like creatures that'll spawn at the words are hard. I'm sorry. At the mission objectives or like different outposts that that you can farm for loot? Hey Lulu, welcome in. It's good to see you. I am built here. So like kind of closer to the starting area, although I will say it was a yellow spawn. We got to do some serious exploring at some point, but to do that we got to go through this. Oh, actually we lost our stacks. We had hostile stacks, so I was kind of not wanting to go, excuse me, into the city, but it looks like we lost them, so we might actually be able to. But we're just doing some base building now while our army heals up, although it probably should be healed up here soon. Alright. I think we're just gonna make this like one, because this bitch is already tall enough. Let's see, how are we looking here? Oh, hello. You good, brother? Just wanna look at it like this. So, yeah, not too bad. I've seen worse. Okay. Honestly, I think we're gonna have to... Or we'll just do it, yeah. Okay. Let's finish this upstairs area, and then we'll start on... Oh, we have to do a roof. Oh, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay. And then at some point, I'd love to get into the structure skins, but I'm gonna be real, that is not a tonight, Cobbs. We are not tackling that tonight. We should have everything, at least from the wood side. Actually, I don't know. We might... I'm trying to remember how we did this last time. Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind. I know. Hold on. This should be fairly simple. Explode all the trees. Find fucking Tarzan. Amen. Yeah, dude. I hope you guys stay safe. I know that weather, while it's fun to joke about, can get a little serious, so. Get rid of your wanted status. Yeah, the revenants. Yeah, we were thankfully able to get rid of it. I kind of like, my brain was still catching up. They're both different kind of thralls. Oh, you know what? I think I've seen what you're talking about. Okay, and they're like generally like a little more difficult to kill, right? I guess they have a little more higher health. Okay. We need quite a few more. Keep cooking them. The weather isn't really the concern here. Oh no, I'm sorry. That was like that's like the Waffle House effect in the South, like with hurricanes and stuff. Like no one, or I think they call it the Waffle House Index. Like no one takes hurricanes really all that seriously unless Waffle House closes, because they never close for anything. So if Waffle House is closed, you know it's like, oh, it's gonna be like some serious shit. It's groovy for the boss fights. And demolitions have rocket launchers. Okay. Wait, so you can end up getting them? I didn't realize you could end up, like, getting them as thralls. That's kind of sick. Please, I'm begging you. Thank you. Okay. And then this guy right there. This guy right there. Oh, she's coming together. I don't hate this. Ah, who said she couldn't build? Not me. I've always said my passion is building. The joke here, for those of you who are a little newer, is I can't build for shit. So, like, this is probably the best build I've ever done. Truth be told. Those two probably need to be walls. Just asking for me to fucking fall off and kamikaze myself. Okay. A nice little upstairs area. Don't hate it. Oh, music stopped. Hey, Mom, how's it going? Look at it. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's popping off. I mean, just saying. Antonio better watch out. I could be the next new builder. How's it going, Mom? And people say, oh, is that what they say? Alright, we gotta build, or we gotta a few more walls for this, and then we should be good. We may be running out of, we may have to go make some stone runs here soon. Or some thatch runs, actually. Your build on Rag was too good at, I think that's what happened. He saw the chode shaped base and was like, yes, we need to take this out. You can use they have unlimited. Oh, that's it. Okay, thank you, Zerg. I appreciate that. That's like really good to know. I had no idea. Nope, pick it up. Pick it up. Incorrect. Should build trunk more often. We're gonna have to move this fertilizer stuff. We need a visual storage area. I'm tempted to try to build one. But I don't know if we have the resources for it tonight. Pick it up. I mean, we can always go grab some. It would literally take like 1 or 2 trips to the Dodic, but I don't think I know what I want to do yet, so. Maybe we could put some windows up there. Give it a little life. Yeah. Yeah, this pickup tool is sick. These can become shovel and ice road quicker than the city does. That's kind of crazy. Make sure their shit working right. Yeah, I don't disagree. Oh, okay. They're decent path in and out of the block. Oh, that's cool of them. That's one of those things that's like very foreign to my Florida brain. Have sensitive carbon monoxide. Ah, okay. Oh, that's crazy. Love the pickup tool. Agreed. We named our snow plows. We have so many. That's fun. Enough for crafting and whatnot. Thanks, Serg. I appreciate it. Like I said, I'm normally like not really a builder, so this is a little out of, I don't say out of my comfort zone, but a little new, so yeah, I'm stoked. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Let's finish this bit here. Nope, incorrect. And then we'll go take the Dodic out and get some stone and kind of start reorganizing everything. And then I think we go look for another mission. Because our Megatheriums are surely healed by now. Surely. Hopefully. One could hope. One could desperately hope. Okay, let's do it this way. And then we're going to put the gate there. Amazing. Ooh, actually, let's, actually, no, never mind. I am constantly changing my mind about this. No, wrong button. There. Please. Thank you. Ooh, we may have to be running to get this shit sooner than I thought. Okay. Oh, yeah, we are dead ass out. Okay. We're almost done. That's gonna say. She's coming together. Alright. Honestly, I was thinking about, like, at some point I kind of threw around the idea of moving kind of closer to the middle of the map, just because, like, we are a little far away from everything. But I don't I kind of like it here. I don't hate it. I do remember seeing that at some point, that thralls could farm resources. I don't hate that idea. We have lawnmowers with snowplower attachments. Oh, that's crazy. To build off the ground because of the invincible trees. Oh no, I'm sorry. Necro, thank you for the prime, my friend. I appreciate that, seriously. Let me get you up on the board. How's it going? How you doing? Ah, 18 months is crazy. I don't think actually we've known each other for like a good 3-ish, 4-ish years. Time flies. Alright, let's go, buddy. Meow. My heater wouldn't even be. So I'm expecting electric to double at least. Oh, did you and Sir Richard move? Are y'all living in a different place than when I visited? Which is fair. I visited like 2 years ago. But that's kind of cool. So I have the heater hand. See, the reverse of that is me, Allie, and Zach back when we lived on like okay, I don't know what the direction was here, but we clearly are just going. Back when we lived where I eventually got hurricaned, we lived in like a 2-story house that was like built in the 1920s. It was very old. Like all of the appliances had been upgraded, but the AC did not work as well as one would hope for like a kind of more South Florida home. And so like the downstairs cooled okay, like not great, but like okay enough. You could get around it. But the upstairs, like, which is where mine and like Zach's like separate bedrooms were. I'm trying to make it clear we're just roommates. It like there are some nights I could not sleep. It was so fucking hot. And so we both like I invested in like a good like $100 fan, like, and it kept it like pretty cool. But like the reverse of that, of like what you're experiencing, is just the god awful, most humid, sweatiest house. Yes, you are. Oh, that's sick, dude. 6'7", baby. Was that the Wagyu sushi place? No, that was Fort Lauderdale. This is when we were kind of in the Tampa area. I told Finn the story about the Wagyu sushi, though. We went to this, when I was visiting, we went to this, like, nice-ass, I knew it was nice. I didn't realize how expensive it was going to be. This, like, very nice, like, sushi restaurant. And they had, like, Wagyu sushi there. And I was like, I told him the story. It was one of my favorite stories to tell. So it was so sweet, but it's just like, nope, that shit's expensive here. Expensive. Okay. No, this isn't going to be... We are not going to be able to farm this. Enough. We need to get back up into the hills area. That's where more of the farmable rocks are. Yeah, I hope everyone stays safe, though. Like, seriously. I will say, like, it's fun to joke about, but, like, I used to never take hurricanes all that seriously. Like, I mean, you saw, like, certain areas got absolutely decimated. I knew they had that in them, but after Milton and, like, getting my place just absolutely flooded, you know, I get it. Please stay safe. Weather can weather pretty hard sometimes. Everything and all things is 6'7", baby. Oh, are you part of the 6'7" cult, Quabity? Is that what we're hearing here? I know nothing about it other than, like... I think all that it is, truthfully, is just a weird meme. That's crazy. It's gonna be a roll, not a single fee. Wondered, because I'm like, that's pretty cheap for what appears to be a pretty expensive cut of sushi. But alright, Papa. It was a really kind thought, though. And it was really good, to be fair. It was amazing. Okay. Oh, never mind. Hey, how's it going, dude? What you up to? How's your lost colonoscopy adventures been? 90s kids, I don't know. Hex, I'm a 96 baby. I just know from what I've been told by the youth. Sorry, I've been lurking. Oh, you're good, dude. Also, like, I mean, like, all fair play. It's like UK time pretty late, so anyone who, like, it's getting up there for you, please feel free to, you know, don't feel like you have to stay up, go to bed, do all the things. But the till millennia, I don't even know what that means. Waka waka. Okay. Is a 6-7 cultist? What does that mean? You know, actually, that's fine. I don't think I want to know. I'm good. Oh, dude, you got fat. Okay, we can at least roll over there now. I'm almost... It means nothing. I know it. Yeah, that's the problem. It means nothing. Why do we keep saying it? What keeps... in this essay, you know what I mean? Dude, Nips, I'm loving this map. I am such a big fan. I have a lot of thoughts about this map, especially in relation to Ark's longevity. I think Ark was really struggling with the retention problem. This is a video idea I've been cooking for a little bit, that I need to do a little more research on. But I think Ark has a real, like, retention and longevity problem, partially because the game really fucking runs correctly. And granted, I will say I'm the first that I bitch and moaned about that a lot, but I didn't have it installed on an SSD, so that was my fault. But it is now installed on an SSD, and I can actually run it. But, like, Ark has a serious retention problem because we haven't had... Like, this is one of those games that needs new stuff coming out to keep people coming back. And we haven't had new stuff in a very long time. Yes, we've had new creatures, blah, blah, blah. But I don't think that's enough to bring people back and have them want to stay despite the issues that Ark has. That being said, I think not only Lost Colony, I think Lost Colony is great for a variety of reasons. I think it's a really fun map. But I think the lore bit, like, on top of that, Ark's lore is very hard to get into. You have to, like, collect a bunch of explorer notes, put them in order, and, like, listen to them in order, and, like, figure out what's going on across, like, several fucking maps. But I think with Lost Colony, what's cool about Lost Colony is you get, like, a short snippet of, like, this is what happened, here's what's going on in this map, this is what you need to know. Like, you get a, like, Spark Notes Ark lore. But on top of that, you also get, like, a clearly identified villain. Like, it's not just, oh, Rockwell did this, maybe you'll see him at some point, we don't know. Like, you get a clearly identifiable villain in The Lost King. He's constantly talking to you throughout the playthrough. It's, like, hard to forget about him. You know your place in the story. Helena explains it to you very clearly. And, like, you have an objective, which is to defeat, like, I think this is truthfully what Ark needed, was, like, just a little bit of hand-holding when it came to the lore. When you like to know whether boys accept, that's crazy. So that's all to say. Sorry, those are my very, like... I'm also a little drunk because we had, like, 4 Patreon redemptions tonight, so... And I'm also doing dry January, so I haven't had alcohol in, like, 2 weeks, so... I mean, okay, that's not enough to fucking cure a tolerance, but whatever. Not that I had a lot of tolerance to begin with, though, to be fair. Anyways, those are my thoughts. The out of creatures. I do too, and you know what? I've heard, like, mixed reviews on the Oodons and things like that. But what I like about these creatures is that they feel very, like, yes, these creatures belong on this map. Like, the Oodon looks like it fucking belongs here. Like, I don't know. It looks like the Aurelian Soul from League. The dragon, the noodle dragon, that bitch belongs here. Like, the Gloon, like, everything feels very, it feels like a cohesive thought. It feels like a very complete thought of a map, whereas I feel like in the past, like, even with Ragnarok a little bit, like, don't hate me, but, like, even with Ragnarok a little bit, it felt like they were trying to add new stuff, which is great. Which was great, like, as they should, but sometimes it just felt a little bit like thrown together at the last minute. Like, the new parts of Rag looked really good, don't get me wrong. Like, they added a lot of, like, extra, like, regions and stuff, which I think were great. But I don't think it was, and this is all excluding, like, the Wall of Fame or the Temple of Fame. But nothing about Ragnarok's new additions really drew me back to it. Like, I was like, okay, yeah, this is just fucking Rag. Like, it's cool, it's new stuff, it's just Rag. None of the new creatures, the bison really didn't do a lot for me. Other than kill me several fucking times. Like, it didn't really do, but like this is new, and granted, that's because it's a new map, it's new stuff. Like, it's new everything, but I just think altogether that this is kind of what Ark needed. I feel like, and any, like, person who's played this game could have probably told you this, like, this isn't a unique position to have. But, like, we've just been recycling old content for a while and, like, shining it up a little bit, which is what they said they're going to do. Like, it's not like they pulled a fast one on us. This is what they said they're going to do. But I feel like we've all just been kind of hanging on and hoping. And I feel like this is the start of, like, you've seen the, like, I hope that you guys have seen the 2026 roadmap. It looks amazing. I'm hoping this is the start of many good maps to come and many new exciting things to explore. Because Ark is fun, but it desperately, it needed something new. I think it needed a little new. And not just new creatures, although the new creatures are fun. It needed something brand new for the community to, like, be excited about. Oh, why are we throwing out stone? We have points. No alcohol, but what will you put in your shoe now? You know, Trickster, that is such a valid question. That is such a valid question. I guess just fucking water. I don't know. How's it going? Aurelix, thank you. It's too bad Mr. Tudio is #1, right? Aw. No, it is weird. I wish they would add, like, a tide feature to the stream chat, actually, because I feel like have it. Anyways. You're good. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. Variations of... Yeah, genuinely, though. And you know what? I'm gonna be the one to say it. I think that the maps that have all the biomes are unique and cool, but they're not, like... I say unique and cool. I think they're cool, but I don't think they're unique. Like, the island is the OG, obviously. It introduces you to all of the biomes. Here's what we have, blah, blah, blah. But, like, I almost wish that, like, the maps just stayed, like, different from each other. Like, I honestly think that's why I hate the center so much. Is that it's, like, all kind of, like, similar biomes, you know? Like, I think that's why also I like Scorched Earth so much, is it's, like, one of the first maps I played that was, like, a specific biome. It wasn't just, oh, we'll give you a little bit of everything because we want to make everyone happy. No, like, give me a map that, like, I despise, but, like, I need a creature on to make my overall experience better. We have a cluster, and I have not really invested in the cluster very much. I'll be the first to say I've been very bad about, like, staying on here, and part of that was because I was playing Ark on, not an SSD, I don't know, storage drive, whatever, and it made it very difficult to enjoy the game, but it is on an SSD now. So I've been, like, so rehooked on this game. Oh, thank you for the subscription to the channel. I appreciate it. To the YouTube channel. But, that's all to say, like, I feel like the biome-specific maps give you, especially, more importantly, the biome-specific creatures give you motivation to play the game. Like, if you can get everything on one map, then, like, I can't stand that she just took a fat shit while I'm, like, trying to have this conversation. If you... it's kind of funny, though. If, like, you have all of the dinos you need on one map, then what is your motivation to continue to explore the game? And then once you beat that map and get everything set up and you're, like, good, what is the motivation to continue, like, needing stuff? You know, I almost, like, I don't know. I think that's kind of, I would not call it a problem with the game. But that's my reason for, like, liking, I think, maps a little more, like this, like, Lost Colony or, like, Scorched Earth or even Aberration. I didn't really love Aberration, but I also didn't give it a great chance to be enjoyed. So I'll be the first to say that was my bad. But because you have to, like, go out of your way to, like, go to these different maps and get... Anyways, that's my spiel. That's my, like, kind of drunk spiel. It's just different. Yeah, exactly. Why I love Scorch. Exactly. You should try Abigail. Now that you're on SSC. Honestly, Bryn, that's kind of my plan. Rude for pooping. I know. I'm like, could you not hold it? So I did. At the gym this morning, I was walking, and like I live right now. I'm like living with my mother because she is a saint, and I live in like a very heavily like retired area, like a retirement area, and so my gym is like primarily kind of like older people. And I was on the treadmills this morning, which are all grouped together, like, and I'm gonna be real. I don't know what I had last night or this morning, but I was gassy. I was farting like a bitch. And I look around, and it looks like there's, like, people on their deathbed behind me on the treadmill. And I'm like, oh, my God. I'm, like, prairie dusting, like, a nursing home behind me. Like, they're going to, oh, my God. And they're working out and, like, keeping up with their health. And now they're going to inhale, like, my toxic fume. Oh, God. And look, I was born without a sense of smell. That's, like, fun cops lore. I was born without a sense of smell, so it's called congenital anosmia. There's nothing else really wrong with me, thankfully. I just can't smell. But let me tell you, from what I have heard from friends and family, my shits are, or not my shits, well, my farts are very, like, toxic. Like, they smell terrible. So I'm like, dude, I'm sorry, people. I'm sorry. I really need to do these. I really need to do my post like weightlifting cardio. Like, I need this incline walk for my mental health. But I fear you're going to have an issue. They're making a world a more toxic place. Absolutely. I was actually I'm here. How's it going? Pain-free. Oh, I'm happy to hear that, dude. I know you mentioned you had that teeth thing a while ago. That shit's not. Finn knows. Allie knows as well. I was born to deal with this shit talk. Amazing. Yeah, we're all comfortable here. We can talk about it. I think so. Like, congenital anosmia has always been like, when doctors have talked to me about it, which not many. Like, I got an MRI when I was like 14. They was like, "Yeah, damn, bitch, you can't smell," and I was like, "Yeah, I know," and that was like the end of it. But I think it's always been like described as a disability. I think it's like a weapon. Get fucked on old people. I think it's a weapon because, like, from what I've been told, my farts are very, very bad, like toxic, and gnarly. Like, Allie has literally left the room before, whenever, like, we used to live together. That being said, I'm sorry, Katsuo, this is a really weird time. That being said, I can't smell them. I think I'm just a human skunk. Honestly, I think I'm chilling. I think it's not a birth defect. I think it's a birth weapon. So, they're just getting tasted their own mess. And, hey, Moody, what's up? That's fair. I don't know anyone farts that smell good. I know, but I've been told by multiple people that mine are, like, particularly... Which, to be fair, I have GERD. Well, I don't know if I have GERD. I have large indigestion issues and thyroid issues, so, like, there's a storm cooking down there, like, at any point. So, for the whole thing. Okay, fair enough, buddy. This is a huge W scale. That's what I'm saying. That's not like, dude, honestly, I don't even think this is a bad thing. Loser. You're a skunk, right, guys? There you go, Claudia. You do, you girl. Yeah. It's like, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's genuinely, like, if I ever got kidnapped, I think I was like a fart a few times. It'd be good. Oh, man. Okay, anyways. Yeah, agreed. Self-defense. But I'm not sure what the old people were doing to trigger it, but my bad. Anyways, yeah, Lost Colony, guys, right? I do really like this map, and I do really wish that we had more. I think the reason Arcus felt, for me at least, Arcus felt a little oversaturated lately is that every map I feel like we've had recently has been an everything map. We've had the center, we've had Rag, we have Valguero, and I can't, like, those are all three of those are like very well loved maps. I despise the center, to be fair, but like it is a well loved map. I think I just don't like it for personal reasons, whatever those may be. But Ragnarok is a very well loved map. But I think we just had too much of the same. Like we've just had too much of everything. Like I think that and y'all correct me if I'm wrong, but like when Scorched Earth released, everyone fucking loved it. Like people who didn't like Scorched Earth did not like Scorched. Like they're going to continue to not like Scorched Earth. That's fair. And I think that's a very valid thing to not like. Like Aberration is not my favorite map. That being said, like it was still like a different map. We had been on the island for a very long time. Granted, we had Svartalheim, I think, at that point. Actually, I don't know if we had Svartalheim at that point. But, like, we had the island for a good minute, and it was something completely different. Oh, is that? No, it's just me reading right. I thought it was Alpha. It was something different, it was something new, and then Aberration came, and it had its issues, but people seemed to enjoy it. I don't know. I didn't love it, but again, I was not on SSD, so I think playing it on a non-SSD, I think we will go back to it at some point on stream, just to get the full experience with playability. But I think for a really long time, we just had this, like, an everything map after an everything map after an everything, and it didn't really add anything new, and they added new creatures, but I don't think the new creatures brought enough weight to really do anything, and I don't think any one creature could. Like, I don't think any one creature could particularly, like, be like, oh yes, this is almost the same thing I've had for the last few months, but like, it's fine. That's cool shit. No, I don't think any one creature could do that. Even the Pyromane, after a while, just became a very big annoyance, you know? But I think having a map like Lost Colony that's like one biome, it's different, and it has like a villain, it has lore, like I think this is what Ark needed. And honestly, I think the combination of like Helena explaining the lore to you and having the Lost King there is HVW, enough. How's it going, my friend? Having like a clearly identifiable villain that new players to the franchise can see and like work against, and also knowing your place in the story. Like I know, look, I'm like, I do not pay attention to the Explorer notes at any point on a good day, but like I feel like Ark's lore is so difficult to grasp, and it's really cool lore. I'm not saying it's not, but like it is so difficult to like get behind and like understand. Like you have to go through several maps just to get like half of the scope. That having a map like this, where again, at the start, Helena is like, hey, this is what has happened. This is why it's a problem. And this is your place in the story. And, like, this is your villain. Like, this is what you need to do. This is what I did. This is what you need to do in order to beat him. Like, it's a little bit of hand-holding people, but, like, we have to have, like, a middle point between hand-holding people to the lore and getting them invested in the story versus, like, hey, there's, like, 80 Explorer notes on this map. They're all out of order. You get to piece them together. Good luck. Half of them are in a fucking volcano. You got it. You know? Anyways, those are my thoughts. Just a little poofed. Agreed, Siren, agreed. The old people cost inflation. You're in the right. That's crazy. Find someone who also hates the center. No, I despise the center. And I thought it was because the first time I played it was with the Hunted mod, which is a difficult mod. Or at least it was to me. I don't know. I think I just don't like it. Fuck that map. I want a map that has something I haven't seen yet that doesn't include what I've seen for the past 10 years. And that's like part of the like when you like go to other maps, like For example, Scorched Earth has the Faso, I forget the full name, the fucking Flint dino. Yes, Ankies can now get Flint, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But, like, that would be a valid reason to be on a cluster that has Scorched Earth so you could go there and tame a Faso and, like, have a base there so that you could tame a Faso to bring it back to your map. You know, like, I just, you know, like, I wish we had more of the just, like, I feel like the everything maps are cool, but, like, for me, they don't do a lot, so. Do you have Christmas turned on? Yeah, we still have Christmas turned on our cluster. Which, in my defense, I missed, like, I went out of town, I think the 18th, so I missed, like, a good chunk of the holiday stuff. And I think it's, like, me and one other person on the cluster right now that's, like, or I say on the cluster, I think most of our people are doing, like, a story playthrough right now, so I think most of them are on the island. But it's me and one other person on this particular map, so I'm down with keeping Christmas on because I haven't been able to fuck around with it. So different tames and armor and make different builds. Exactly, Kitty. Thank you. Hey, Beard, what's up? It's very comfortable, especially since it's very I'm like, this lore is already all over the place and you're adding different timelines. All of her friends are in fucking Volcano. Quabity gets it. A much more streamlined game to the story rather than I think it's a good, like, actually, before I finish that sentence, I don't know if it's a good entry point to the series just because it is a very difficult map, I would say. I'm working on a video right now that tests, like, all of the different spawn points to see which one is, like, the worst, I guess, or the best. I don't know, ranking them, essentially. I'm excited for that. It's a little silly, but I'm excited for it. But I don't know if this is the best, like, entry point to the series, but I don't know if it's not, you know what I mean? Because, like, at least it tells you what's going on. Like, at least you have an idea of, like, oh, I see, so this is, like, someone I shouldn't like, and this is someone I should root for, and, like, granted, I think if you're just getting into the series, like, this is, like, your first game, right? And you're, like, being met with, like, for some reason, Vin Diesel's daughter. And this British woman who's, like, talking about, like, it's a little, like, I don't think it's that great of a, like, I don't think the lore is that, like, that insane that it, like, draws someone new in. But I think it's enough that if they're interested in the mechanics of the game, then it'll give them a starting point and an understanding of what's going on. Like, I don't think it's enough to bring people who are just uninterested in dinos and, like, that kind of thing to the series. But I think it's enough that people who were already thinking about Ark would look at it and go, okay, that's kind of cool. I'll give this a look. But those are just my thoughts. For whatever they're worth. I'm waiting for HBW to tell me I'm continued to be wrong. The lost colony spawn points are brutal. Yeah. But I don't know that's be tough. Make your shit good, right? Yeah. Like, I think the island should be. I think the island was good because it was an entry point into the series, and not only that, it gave you most of the biomes, all of the biomes, I think, actually. Other than, like, the aberrant biomes, obviously, but it gave you all of that stuff. It let you know what was going on, and then the logical progression was really cool. Actually, did it give you a desert biome? I don't think it did, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. But then it took you to Scorched Earth, new biome, crazy, new stuff. And then it takes you to Aberration, again, crazy new stuff. And I feel like you don't need a lot of crazy new stuff every single time. You know, this shit slaps. Amen. She popped off. But, like, I don't know. I think I have, like, kind of discovered my own thoughts during this conversation. I just think I don't like the everything maps. And I think the everything maps are, like, all we've had recently, which is why I'm, like, a little, or at least was a little burnt out on Ark. But I want to be like, oh shit, I would love, like, a Wyvern. Let me go back to Scorched Earth or Ragnarok or something like that. Like, let me go back to these other maps and get one, you know? Like, make me want stuff from other maps so I have a reason to play them. That's not a bad idea though, Bren. I think playing, we have them, no we don't. I think playing Aberration after this would be a really good idea. Because I think they're cooking, and now I want to see what they can do outside of it. Oh, really? That's an interesting perspective. So you think they're doing well, but you want to see what they can apply these skills to, like, outside of Ark? If you don't mind me asking, why do you think that that ruins Ark? I guess... I do think it takes Ark in a different direction. I think it takes it... And I, like... full transparent, like, grain of salt, like, am not an Ark expert, so these are just my thoughts based off of what I've seen from the franchise and from my years of being in this, like, community. But just from what I've seen, I guess it is a very departure into a different direction, though, right? Like, it is, like, very different. Like, normally the focus was more of the survival crafting aspects, and now it is very, I would say, lore heavy, so... being added to their spaghetti code. Okay, I see. You mean I'm gonna see them start from scratch again on new ideas and new stories? Okay. Do you mean their spaghetti code like the legitimate code? Or their spaghetti code like... Actually, I'm not gonna put these up there. It's gonna stay like this. Or do you mean their spaghetti code just like the formula that they've already had? Because to be fair, this is like a bit of recycled story with a new twist on it. Actually, if Grim isn't here, but Grim is our like community like Ark expert, essentially lore wise, and from their perspective, this like I don't want to put words in their mouth. I'm pretty sure this is what they said, but I don't remember quite. But like this provides several retcons that like that Ark hasn't fixed on other maps, which I think is interesting. So that could probably be frustrating for people who had been keeping up with the lore up to this point. So, HBW, do you mean that you would want to see them start on, like, new, I guess, pathways and stories, like, outside of the Helena Rockwell, like, storyline? Or is it not even story-oriented to you? I think ASA is being used as a testing ground for stuff for Ark 2. Oh, you know, that's fucking fair. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. Wait, that wasn't too bad. Keep that. For the chat. Amen. Make your ship. That brings one big problem. If the Lost King has control of a rat farm this whole time, how did Helena get uploaded to the Jenna ship? Yeah, that's fair. I'm not smart enough in the lore things to be able to answer that, but it does sound like a plot hole. We already had. Honestly, in my perspective, may be a little different because I think relatively like less invested and newer to the community. I'm not newer. I've been in here for like 2 or 3 years, but I haven't had the longevity I think you have. But I guess my thought with that is, oh, Bryn. I guess my thought is like, I think it's a departure from like what used to make Ark special. Like I think Ark had like a really good thing going, and with ASA, it just got very. It like tried to recapture that, but it didn't very clearly, and it just got a little twisted. But I don't know. I think it was something new, and I think for better or for worse, kind of what I was saying earlier. I think for me at least, and this is again from a perspective of someone who like has not completed a single map to this day, which is something I'm trying to fix for Lost Colony. But like someone who hasn't really invested a lot into this game other than like I would say Monarchy like seasons. For me it adds like an investment. Like I understand where I'm going. I understand the objective. I understand why the objective is what it is, and the new creatures are really fucking cool. That being said, I think you might have a different perspective because you've been on the official side of things and you've been in this community longer than I have. And I think for me, my bar of enjoying stuff is just a little lower. I'm just like, yeah, fuck it, new creatures, that's cool. Like, so I don't think I'm necessarily right or wrong, but that's just my perspective on it. Like, this has recaptured my love of Ark. But I will say, around the time that Lost Colony came out, I also reinstalled Ark on an SSD, which made it playable. Where previously I didn't have it installed on an SSD, so it wasn't very playable. So I will say that I think there is a slight chance that I'm rehooked on Ark, not because of Lost Colony, but because I don't have to, like, I load into servers in one go. Like, that's pretty crazy. So I think there's a chance that might be responsible for it, but I'm just enjoying it, and I feel like enjoying it is like a testament of its own. But I understand why it may not be for everyone. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, nice nails. Oh, thank you, Shadow. What's up, buddy? How's it going? They are a little long. I've had them since, like, mid-December. I need to get them redone. I haven't played Ark since app came out, and my PC got his, but I got a new PC, and LC brought me back. I'm glad to hear that, Beard. I think it may be, like... I think there's such different ways people enjoy this game, whether it's, like, official versus just, like, unofficial, modded to hell like I'm playing right now. And I think both are, like, really, really fun. I think maybe Lost Colony just may not fit the bill for everyone on both sides of that coin. Hey, Nicholas, how's it going, my friend? How you doing? Okay, I'm sorry. I got a little distracted with the Ark talk. Let me finish this up. I actually, you know what? I think it is finished. You know what? This base doesn't fucking suck. I think if we already did this and looked at it, but we need some kind of, like... Oh, you know what? I think we... Dude, what are these fucking noises they added? Very, very goofy. Very goofy. Let me move them in here. There we go. I want to see if these, like, add any dimension to the base. Oh, 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 oh. Put it up. Wood thin beam. I don't think a wood thin beam would beam. I don't know, man. I don't hate it. Adds a little bit of, like, dimension to the base. Just make a few more and then we'll call it a day on the base building. And then we need to go find another mission outpost to throw our mechatheriums at. Arcans is probably summertime. That's fair, buddy. I just don't. Yeah, I get you. Well, you're always welcome to come join us on the Cops community server. That being said, I kind of understand. I was there for a while, too. I will say Lost Colony kind of, like, brought me back a little bit. But I also get it's not for everyone. I think just the... Honestly, I'll... Oh, geez. Are we going to be able to do this? I think the added lore of it was really cool. What do you mean no would be? Spoopy, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Spoopy's homies. My name is Cobbs. I play a lot of Ark. Right now we're doing some additional base building and setting everything up. And we're about to go out and look for another mission outpost. We're relatively new in our Lost Colony playthrough, so we're still kind of getting into it. But guys, if you don't follow Spoopy, please make sure you check her out and drop her a follow. She's a fellow Monarch, she's a solid homie, and she plays a lot of games, not only Ark, but a lot of games that I think this community in particular would find interesting. She plays a lot of horror. She plays a lot of those, like, niche games. So please make sure you check her out, drop her a follow, and do all of the things. And I know, it actually doesn't look bad, right? Right, Moody? It for real, even that's what I'm saying. Spoopy, how's your stream? I think I saw in the promo channel that you were playing something other than Ark tonight. It was like another dinosaur-related game, though. How was it? Oh, there's no foundation here. Okay. That could be why. Maybe just... I do want a foundation. I can give you a foundation. You know what? I'm done. Later problem. This is already so much more than I normally do. This is already so much more. I'm done. Oh god, I'm stuck in the hole of hell. Dear God. Swamp. That's what I'm saying. Hey, Kimike, welcome in. No, since we're so back. Okay, no worries, Poopy. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. You guys have a good night. If you're looking to avoid Lost Colony spoilers, obviously we're on Lost Colony. Again, I'm pretty early in my playthrough, but they will probably be there, so feel free to pop out. Or if it's just late for you, feel free to raid and run. That's totally normal too. Otherwise, we're gonna take our Megatheriums. We're gonna organize this base another day. We're gonna take our Megatheriums and we're gonna go get some thralls. Are we? So, answer me this. Hobbs ain't gotten us for that. I ain't got that far in the game. So, answer me this. So, if we do the Santa Claus bit, does it count if our Megatheriums kill something? We still have time. Oh, I bet we lost all of that. Oh, we lost all of our hide. Oh, that sucks. I'm sure we have a lot, but... the hide and the pelt things, we forgot to pick them up, so that's my bad. It is my bad. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna have to go get a bunch of that. That's okay. If we're, we kinda need that shit. I was like, we're gonna need that if we're gonna, we're gonna go kill stuff on the Megatherium, but this... Actually, you know what? We could take the Megatherium out and just go do an outpost or something and probably get a good bit of it. Just being a... Cobbs ain't gotten this one. Just being a check. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. Got an immersive story. I was fixing to play on the goal. Yeah, I agree with you, Enzyme. I agree with you. Hey, Fat Dog, how's it going, my friend? It's good to see you. After being absolutely harassed by a Minigarmer, it was like a level 20, so I didn't really do a whole lot, but I got so many suggestions that I should try your chat. It was kind of funny. I definitely should, because, that thing just about ruined my life. Hope you're doing well, though. It's good to see you. Also, I don't think I'm winning. I, like, built a base that's not, like, a box, so that's pretty cool. But lost, like, half of my Megatheriums to I think it was a level 320 enraged shiny fairy, so I don't know if I would say I'm winning, but I'm not losing yet, so I think that's pretty cool. We'll see. They're so annoying. I, like, didn't understand the hatred of them just because I hadn't really experienced them yet, and then there's a level 20 that, like... And I have we were using Badger Bryn's traits mod, which adds just like additional traits to the game. And so I had a cloaked female deer that was able to zoom around the map. And so I was able to, like, first off, the cloaked part meant that it should have been undetectable to other dinos. Like aggroed dinos that would aggro on you. And so I was just, like, zooming around here trying to lose it. And the minute I thought I would lose it, I'd come back to base and it'd, like, just land in the middle of all of my breeding dinos and aggro them onto it. It was... I have never gotten that tilt at Ark, which is impressive because Ark is a special game. I've never gotten that tilt at Ark, though. It was an experience, though. It was an experience. Okay, hold on. They were all up here. We should probably check our babies too and see if they've, like, grown up yet. I wouldn't mind, like, getting some stats in there. What have you been up to? I saw your, I feel like I've seen some traps from you for Lost Colony, though. I'm not entirely sure. What have you been up to? Minos are the worst? Yeah. You know what? I, like, absolutely agreed. Yeah, absolutely agreed. It was a level 22, so, like... I'm, like, so grateful it wasn't, like, a higher level. Because, like, it would have been absolute just ass. But, like, it was doing, like, 5 points of damage. It almost felt kind of insulting. I'm like, just honestly, just please kill me already. Ooh, okay, wait, I know what we're doing. Like, please just put the nail in the coffin. Just kill me. Let me log off. This is obviously not going in my way, like my favor. Just kill me. Wipe my base. Whatever. I'll start over. It's fine. They just never leave you alone to just jump away. Killing them is a chore. Yeah. I feel like there's something to be said about, like, I want to try bear trap next time and see if that gets me anywhere. But we shall see. We shall see. Okay, we can go in here. It sounded cute. Face forgot. Again, that's what I'm saying. We're gonna... Yeah, this is gonna be a later problem. Oh, yeah. Amazing. Okay. Oh, Cannon fodder the second. You know what? She survived her first outpost. I think she deserves a promotion. No one said she did, but, she did the thing. Ooh. Cool. I think it's Sergeant. Don't quote me on that. Rip the first can. Dude, I got emotionally attached to that dude. That shit sucks. The Gen 2 net guns really were the way. Do the normal net guns not work for that? I'll check, yeah. An experience with the gloon trap on stream. Oh, that's sick. I'm not gonna lie, the gloons killed my other deer that I really liked that was able to zoom me around the map, so I might have to check that out. The type I had no time to watch yet. If you get aggro your tame, they are normally easy to lose, but if they aggro on your character, they'll jump across the map to get you. Yeah! That was the issue. I think it was aggro on my character, because, like, I would, like... Again, these deer are, like, super... This is, like, the modded... I guess a modded deer, I don't know. And so they, like... They can zoom across the map, like, just, you know? And I have killed almost half of them trying to do these jumps. But, like, they have, like, some massive jump, like, they can move some distance. And so I'd, like, get across the map and I'd be like, oh, thank God, we're gone. And then I'd get off of the deer, because it's cloaked, again, because that's, like, the trait. I'd get off the deer to grab something and get back on. And I'd see, like, from light speed across the map, a man of armor zooming over to me. I'm like, oh my God, I'm gonna lose my marbles. They're crazy. I hope you've been enjoying Lost Colony though. I have been loving it, but I also recently installed Argon and SSD versus like just like basic storage drive. So it's actually running for me for the first time in a really long time. So I think that might be part of my enjoyment, but Vanilla doesn't have net guns yet. I see, okay. They haven't got scannies, and I still prefer the mana. Really? Manas are fun to ride around on, I'll give you that. Fair enough. Hashtag deer jump. Yeah, well, we started naming the deer cannon fodder, excuse me, because I kept killing them. Okay, hold on. Let me, like, focus in a direction. We have the Megatheriums. We have, let's repair the, crossbows, and then I think we're good to head out and look for another mission outpost. Look, these guys were, like, sort of, they, like, easily dealt with the gamma, so I feel like we're gonna be good for the beta, but I know we're gonna need... Oof, we need flint. I know we're gonna need the arrows for the Bronto if we do get a beta outpost. So, I'm trying to think. Oh, let's get some water, and then I think we're gonna head out. Deer fart otter? Deer fart otter. Deer, I know, I stumbled over my words. I'm sorry. Sergeant Cannon Fodder. We kept killing deer, because I kept jumping them and not dismounting soon enough. So we started calling them cannon fodder. But, no, incorrect. We do not need that. But as cannon fodders continue to live, where do we... I have an axe anywhere. As the cannon fodders continue to live, we started promoting them through the ranks. So they like went from like basic bitch cannon fodder to like sergeant cannon fodder, cannon fodder. You guys get what I'm trying to say. Cannon fodder, and then major cannon fodder, and then lieutenant cannon fodder died recently. So we're all still a little sad about that, but. Gotcha, my. Oh no, you're good. You're good. It's a very silly system, so I understand that you wouldn't know it off the top of your head. Are you cannon farter? I think so, yeah. Based off our previous conversations, probably, yeah. All right, let's go see if we can't find some sort of mission outpost, and I think that's probably where we'll call it. There's one like straight like north of here, actually right around Last Death, conveniently. Funny how that happens. That we found, and it was a beta, so I'm kind of hoping that we're able to clinch that again. But honestly, I wouldn't mind. Oh, it's a trike. I wouldn't mind just finding another gamma, or if that theory, hear me out. Partridge agreed. Hear me out. If that theory is still there, which it should be. No, the theory, that enraged shiny theory won't give us a whole lot. Not as much as a mission outpost would, though. Oh god, it's already started. Hold on, let me just. I'm sorry, Sergeant. Let me take you around. That enraged shiny theory may still be there, but I don't think it would give us. I don't know who would be the expert. I feel like Bren would be the expert on this. I don't feel like it would give us as much loot as a mission outpost would, though, would it? I do kind of want to see it. Oh, that's fucking nutty. You guys have just been... Okay, fair enough. Just been chilling here the whole time. That's my bad. I guess it might have despawned. I mean, the server hasn't restarted. We've been here the whole time, so it in theory should be here. Oh, no, Veilwind, get away from me. You're aggroing the bears to me. I'm getting better. No, get away. I know you're, like, set to follow, but you have a polar bear. Hold on. We need to map the whistle so that we can use that. Go to the up. Amen. Amen, Maroc. Breaks outpost. Oh shit, okay. All the things, pretty much all the rest of the stuff. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so the theory should be here in theory. I don't see it though, which honestly, you know, I'm gonna be real. I don't really hate that it's not here. Sorry, excuse me. I don't really hate that it's not here. I don't have to deal with it. I wouldn't mind throwing the Megatheriums at it, because I think we got it down to like 35k of health. So we had it pretty close, but I'm sure it's just like wandered off to wherever theories enjoy going, so. Alright, let's see if we can't go to some of the outpost locations where we're at and see what's going on there. All the things and pretty much the rest of the stuff. And all the other stuff that we forgot about, and then the other things. Agreed. Oh. So, it was like right next to the Gloon's place. I feel like if the outpost thing had reset, it would be showing up, but I don't think it. Oh, my that's fine. I've been streaming for too long. My contacts are starting to like fog up. Is this it though? No, this isn't it. Oh, my bad. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it is. Need to redeem glasses, dude. Finn makes fun of me a lot because, like, I have these glasses. I think I showed them to you on stream once. Oh no, this is Gloonville. No, incorrect. Incorrect. Nope, we're be fucking for real. That's the only thing about the cloaked dinos is that it doesn't apply to thralls. I think I showed them to you once. They like are broke. And I've been waiting for my vision benefits to renew. Because because you don't know, I work in insurance, and so I have like a somewhat of an understanding of how the system works. Not a lot, my best. But like my vision benefits that I normally use for contacts and such are all, which can also be used for glasses, reset like January 1st, and so like my glasses broke I think in like September, actually far before that probably, and so I've just been waiting for them to like reset so I can like buy glasses, because with the benefits I get like $200 off, so I'm like I could pay like $400 for glasses, or I could pay like $150. Won't hate it. Or something to that effect. Maybe probably a little cheaper, but nope, incorrect. That's not our fight. Music, calm down. So I'm hoping to get new glasses soon. I had a lot of expenses towards the end of the year, so I'm like taking it slow on the buying new shit front. But glasses stream could return soon, because with the current glasses, they are unwearable unless I tape them, which then it just at that point probably need to just call it a day. The thralls are immune. Yeah, no, thralls aggro to me. Yeah, you did. I remember. I was a little drunk that night. I was like, oh yes, you're right. This is relevant. You need to see the glasses. Okay, drunk hops. Oof, I'm sorry. I don't see any mission-y stuff near here.
It's probably too many white claws, Cubs.
Amen, Shadow. Amen. I was kind of hoping one of these had reset. I wonder if there's any south. Maybe we go check south. Who are you? Ah, it's okay. I'm a complainer, so I'm gonna complain. It just do be hobby. We'll be checking out here shortly. Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and head south and see if we can find anything down there. We also haven't explored like the southern part of the map, so wouldn't be the worst idea, but it's also probably about time for me to get off. So we'll give another 20-30 minutes. Also, I will say, Bryn, I don't know if this was intentional or not. I assume it was, but enraged dinos will aggro to the cloaked dinos. So, just so you know. I think they will. I don't know. The theory that we, like, ran by, swiped at us, and just sent us, so. But, in all fairness, it could have been swiping at the Veil one, so I don't know for sure. No, I was like throwing around the idea of doing a no. I haven't tamed a flyer yet. I was throwing around the idea of doing a no flyers run just because these deer are so like speedy, and especially when you get them cloaked. Other than the thralls, they're like pretty good for just sprinting around the map at high speed. Nope, don't see any outpost here. Like, see, this thing is not aggro to me, it's aggro to the Veil one. And the minute it fights the Veil one, I'm good. So I was kind of throwing around the idea of, like, just sticking to, like, a cloaked deer run, because they're fun, they're speedy, and I feel like it's a good way to explore the map. But I'm worried that there's certain mountain passes that I, like, can't get over that I might need a flyer for. So I don't know. I think there's a cave near here that has desmos. So I may go there at some point to. Oh, is that grass up there? That's crazy. So I may go up there at some point to tame a desmo. Just to get a flyer. And I've never had a desmo before. Like I've never tamed one of them, so I'm really excited to do it. But we'll see. Well, for a while. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Shadow. I feel like some of the best ways to explore a map is via foot. Especially with a dino that, like, doesn't cause aggro unless it's, like, a very specific instance, but they're my favorite in ASE. Yeah, I never had one, so, was relatively excited to figure it out, but I think we're supposed to be going south. That's what I'm saying. This map is so confusing. It has so many different, like, ways to go. And, like, the mountain passes confuse me. Like, the mountain passes make me worried that I can't. I think we have to go a little around this way to get there. I was like, is this an outpost? No, this is someone's base. That's gonna say. Oh, I love seeing all the bases on here. Excuse me, sorry, coming through. Okay. Sure. Okay, so... Okay, we are going the right direction. Agreed. Long time to get a desmo? Yeah. Dude, Fjorder, Oh, okay. Surely this is... Surely we got this. So this is a medium. It's the one we tried initially, but we, like, I didn't realize that the blue markers on screen were thrall, like, enemies, and so I kind of dropped the ball on that one. Fjorder did go very hard, to be fair. Fjorder was different for a variety of reasons. I really liked Fjorder. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Red October, thank you for the raid! Na-na-na-na-na. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. My name is Cobbs. I play a variety of games, but primarily Ark. Right now we are going on our playthrough through Lost Colony, and we're about to try, I guess, our second, you could call it a third, but it's second or third-ish, playthrough of a mission defense. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. So I may not be as responsive to chat, but that is partially because I really want this to work. If you guys don't follow Red October, please check them out and drop them a follow. They are a solid homie of ours. Play a lot of cool games, including Ark. Oh. They're fighting the male one, not me. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Please make sure you check them out and drop them a follow and check out their next stream. What were you up to tonight, Red October? Excuse me. How are you doing? How are you? And also, I understand it's a little late, so if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. I understand that time zones are goofy. Even in my time zone, it's a little late, so... let's try to clear out this area. Actually, I bet we can just sneak in here. The Veil one can do the good fight. Yeah, okay. Surprised there's no thralls around here. I feel like normally there is, but whatever. Alright, let's start throwing them out. We don't have as many as we did before, but I do think these guys are beefy enough that it'll be fine. Hell yeah, Mom, get in there, buddy. Some of them looking at all the different directions they can come from. I'm, like, not entirely sure about that. It'll be fine. You're responsible for the discussion of the... Dude, honestly, I fuck with the Lost King. I'm like, I'm like, where is the option to join? He gives me free shit. He's like generally kind of supportive, even if even if it's in a little tough love kind of way. I'm like, yeah, fuck it. He's a nice guy. I could get behind it. Actually, we keep throwing them out over here. Oh my gosh, they're mating again. God damn it. No, enough. Whatever. Fine. Okay, I think we're out. Alright, cool. Let's do it. Where's Lieutenant Cannon Potter? Okay. Ooh, it's gone upstairs. This place is nice. Hello? Ah, little back porch. They're just copying my build. They're just copying my build. Oh, I like the little semicircle thing. Okay, whatever. Can't outdo the doer. That's what I'm saying. Alright, so this is beta. Oh, this is alpha. No, never mind. We're balling this shit up. We don't... Okay, we have to try it, but I just want to say, I have full confidence this is not going to go our way. And that we will be fleeing quickly via deer. Peer pressure. Yeah. There's no shot this,
Just look at the sorry state of this place. Whatever killed my children might be on its way back to you even now.
Okay.
Better fire up some replicators. And ready your fortifications.
I don't think I don't think this is going. I just want to say this is
wrong with good old auto turrets. They carry on fighting for you and shoot holes through all your problems.
Okay, materials
Surplus generators may seem wasteful since they don't harm enemies
or
help allies, but they will boost the outpost's power supply, and that means more energy for defenses.
I think we gotta put all of them in whatever direction they're coming from. There's no shot this goes well. I just want to say, I'm so confident this does not go the way we want it to. And that's okay, because these Megatheriums aren't our perfect pairs, they're throwaways. But, I will be surprised if we get past wave 3. Because this is alpha, you know what I mean? Like, this is like... And these guys are not that good. Speed them up. No, I get you. Excuse me. Attack, please, for the love of God. Brother, are you good? Oh, they're taking damage out of that thing. Dude, there's no shot. I'll be impressed if we get past wave 1. 2,000 damage!
And dig in to protect my outpost. You have everything you need to do that.
I clearly do not. I clearly do not. We'll see if... I think they can wipe them. But I don't think they can, Are they even coming from the... Thank God. But I don't think we have enough to, like... Can we heal it? No, we can't heal it. Oh yeah, we're cooked. Oh yeah. Okay, everyone. Alright, team, we need to go out there and meet them here. Yeah? So that they don't do this whole, like, attacking the base thing. Thank you. Sure. Okay. Alright. I will be impressed if we survive the next wave. And I think the Megatheriums will survive. I don't think that the outpost will survive, but we'll see. No worries, Red October. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a great night. Thank you again for dropping by, and we'll catch you soon. The issue will be the boss. I don't disagree. Oh, damn. Alright, fair enough. I thought this was I thought this originally was a beta. I was wrong. It was an alpha. We were gonna give it a try. It did not work out. This is good to know. Good to know we were not prepared for alpha. We survived a wave, though. We did survive a wave. I mean, almost. All of us did. Almost. Oh, that's okay, though. This is a good first attempt at an alpha. I feel like the issue was not that they were stronger than us, but those that they had more than us. I wonder if like just more would be good. And the issue also was like these are very low level Megatherium. I say low. I mean they're like early 200s, but like that's still relatively like. I guess like low leveled if you like look at like breeding lines and things like that. So I wonder if we had like better breeding lines, which we will, to be fair, we're working on it. This is our kind of throwaway line, but better breeding lines, more and like more like swipe creatures, like maybe a theory or two. They could do like multiple, like a really high powered theory. They could do multiple just like swipes. Oh my god, the veil one. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Like a theory to do like multiple, yeah, there we go. Big swipes at creatures so that we could do like more area of effect. Because that's one thing I noticed with the theory. Like the enraged theory we fought, is that no stop moving, is that while the Megatheriums were doing like pretty equitable damage, it was like swiping and doing like equitable damage except to like all of them at the same time. So I wonder if doing having more like swipey creatures versus Megatheriums, like I wonder if that would work. To be fair, I think deer might do that as well, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. But alas, I do feel it is a Saturday problem, which is the next time I will be streaming this game. We must kill. I don't know. This is storyline based server. I thought it was just like a sandbox. No, so there is a storyline to Ark. This is something I've talked about a lot today. A lot of Ark is very difficult to uncover in terms of its plot and story. But Lost Colony, which is the newest map that just came out, does a really good job, in my opinion, of telling you like what's going on with the story and what your spot in the story is, like what your role is in the story, and like who the villain is. So if you were ever looking to play Ark, I think this is a great time to enter the series. Granted, I think Lost Colony is a little tough, so I would suggest maybe joining with some people you know, but our server is always open for anyone who's looking for a home for their community or for their server. And we have a cluster up that I think has a good amount of servers, so or a good amount of maps that our lovely Badger Brain runs. But that's what to say. Thank you again for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. We're gonna move to just chatting. YouTube, I'm gonna wrap you guys up. We're going to raid over on Twitch. So if you want to join us for raiding on Twitch, here's the link. We're gonna go hang out probably with someone else playing Lost Colony right now. Here is Discord. I'm gonna send it here. Here's Discord. If you guys want to come and join and hang out with us, we'd love to have you. I'm a lot better with updating stream times and things like that there. If I'm gonna be late, that's where you're gonna see it. And then I think that's honestly all I have for you. We also have Patreon. If you want to support me a little extra, I wouldn't hate it. It goes a long way for me. It means a lot. But honestly, you guys just hanging out and liking the video and doing all of the things means a lot. So thank you again for hanging out tonight, YouTube. Really appreciate it. I will see you guys. The next time I will see you actually, yeah, the next time I'm YouTube streaming is Saturday. So I'll see you guys probably Saturday around 12 p.m. Eastern. So much love. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Peace.
I'm not sauce, but I might be saucy.
Hey, Quavity, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you, my friend.